All right, yo, good morning, everybody. Good to have you guys here this morning, as is tradition, as always. Chat, don't make me go back to work. Well, don't go back to work. What do you mean? I can't believe you lied to the world last night, saying you disliked the Butterfinger emote. I have always disliked the Butterfinger emote. That's the truth. I've never liked it. I always felt like it was just too lewd, and but you know the mods wanted it at the time, and I didn't argue with them. But that's the truth, man. I don't like it. I've never liked it. Uh, try to. No, I'm good, dude. Jimbo's right. It's not as classy as the usual emotes. Yeah, it's not as classy as hot dogging. You know, hot dogging is just some straight up good old fun right there. You know what I mean? That's just some good fun. 2 minutes late, y'all. Geez, good morning. Yeah, I know. Yo, Toad Snatcher, thank you for the 45-month resub. Shelb got a new she got a new coffee machine. So I feel like I'm going to be back. Like that's going to save me a few minutes of time in the morning, which is great. So kind of back on the drip. The Mocha Master. She got the Mocha Master. Mocha Master's so hot right now. It's really funny. They must have gone viral or something. But there was a Mocha Master at when I worked in a restaurant. There's a Mocha Master. So I was kind of like surprised, and it like always worked, and it was awesome. But like I remember that Mocha Master. So I was kind of like, no shit, like Mocha Masters, people are like really wanting to get into them and stuff like that. So it's fine with me. I love drip coffee, so they never stop being a thing. I would say just from my perspective, in North America, where I'm from, they're definitely having a moment. But from a commercial perspective, absolutely. Like, but I mean, I am not speaking from experience. I've only ever worked in one kitchen, so, but that Mocha Master was fucking old, and it never stopped performing. It always delivered. It always got the job done. You got one 2 years ago, and it always makes the best coffee. I wonder why, because it's just a drip coffee machine, but maybe it's like they just keep it real simple. You know, why recreate the wheel, right? When you've already got perfection, why aspire to be more perfect? Could be something as simple as that. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, I do think we got a little wacky in the George Foreman grill era of technology, in kitchen technology. I know that seems like very specific, but I mean, I feel like that's the best example I could give. It's just like things got a little too like, you had a foreman? Me too, man. When I was 17, living with Wilberforce. Wilberforce and I lived Wilbur and I lived together for like a year. Before he went to a different like part of the province for education stuff. So when I was living with him, the foreman was on high rotation. All right. Foreman high rotation. Oh boy, that year was probably nerve-wracking. No, why? No, it's fine. I mean, nerve-wracking for him, maybe. In Australia, it's La Marzocco. And they're incredible. Don't you ever speak evil about the George Foreman. Listen, I'm not speaking evil about the George Foreman. I'm just saying, I think there's something to be said about overcomplicating a situation. But I guess a foreman was pretty simple. Are we escaping today? No. So, but we are 3 tasks away from accessing terminal. One of the tasks is definitely going to be more daunting than the others. So, but we're getting there. We're getting close. We're definitely on the right trajectory. Victory is in sight. Did you have a Gothic 1 remake sponsor today? I do. It got moved to 7:30 p.m. this evening for some reason. Probably because they want to space out broadcasters into different sections. So I'm not streaming right through. So I'll turn the stream back on probably like a half hour before that. Maybe it's probably going to be pretty much right on time. And which sucks for them because like they're not getting their bang for their buck. But I tell all my sponsors this, and it's the ball's in their court. So if they want me to turn my stream on at a time that I don't usually stream, with like no viewers, because you guys are all going to be filtering into the stream at the beginning of the sponsor, that's not my business. That's just, you know what I mean? I'll log in and play your game, but I don't think like marketing people think about this shit, to be honest with you. I don't think it crosses their mind. I don't think they know how it works. Then I try to like explain it to them like, hey, like, you know, you're paying for a sponsorship for like 1,500 concurrent viewers, right? But like you're not getting like people, my viewers have lives. They're not just like numbers on a spreadsheet. You know what I mean? They're not like, you know, that's for like certain times, like in certain games. Like we do, you do, I assume. Listen, I'm giving you, we don't. Basically what I'm saying is I'm trying to like explain to them that they are going to be disappointed with the numbers at certain times. But hey, listen, that's all I can do. That's all I can do. The ball's out of my court. So anyway, long story short, I will be doing a stream tonight. Pretty much exactly at the time of the start of the sponsor time, and then I'm probably only going to be live for a limited amount of time. What the fuck happened here? Nar, what? What is this? A seaside streak alert? Yeah, your streaks are going to get absolutely cooked, man. I'm sorry. It's gonna get it's gonna get cooked. The dude, keeping your streak over the next couple of weeks is going to be a real tough one. So I would say maybe get a little bit prepared for you to lose your streaks. You're a 157-day streak. I mean, I don't really, you know, if it makes you feel any better, I don't really do much with the streaks. So, you know, I'm just going to bring some PP ammo here. You know, so it's not like you're missing out on too much. You were on 100 and you fucked me up. Damn. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's gonna be tough, man. This summer, every Thursday for the next 6 or 7 weeks is gonna be a night stream. So that alone is probably going to be enough to mess enough people up. In most cases. All right. Where is the company key? All right. So we're going to go and we're going to open with that. We're going to see if we can grab the... I don't want to wear the USEC as a bear. You know, I feel like that's just committing treason. That's kind of cool. Let's rock that. So we need to find 4 topography maps, I think. So let's go. Lock in. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping we have better luck than we did last night because, man, oh man, I was getting destroyed. No, these are special Lightkeeper specific topography maps that only spawn in very specific locations. Yo, we got Castellian. Thanks that 4 years, man. Good morning. Good to have you. G-Off, thanks that 63-month resub. Do better than I did yesterday. I only survived like 1 or 2 raids yesterday, Mary Ellen. I think I died like 6 or 7 times in a row on woods trying to get my topography map. To be fair, it's in the most dangerous locations on the entire map in the current state of the game where I have to grab an item in the middle of the open. So yeah, we lost like 4 or 5 million rubles last night. So we're definitely poor. So I'm gonna have to grab some cash today at some point. Bufanda, thanks that 72-month resub. Thank you very much. Make Believe Merc, thank you for that 53-month resub. Cat, thanks for that 8-month resub as well. Good morning. When do you play Factorio? I've never played Factorio. I've played the I played the three. What is it? The one that people play a lot. It's like 3D. I forget the name of it, but I played that one. Jimbo, thanks for that 42-month resub. Good morning. Satisfactory. Yeah, I played Satisfactory. Would play that one again. Yo, Splint, thanks for that 56-month resub. Undreamt Hades, thanks for that 23-month resub as well. Don't talk about Satisfactory. I thought I enjoyed Satisfactory. Star Citizen? You know what? I'd like to continue playing some Star Citizen. If there's any downtime where there's not much for us to do in Tarkov, I don't think there's going to be much downtime after this. I think this is literally our last time-gated related thing before Terminal. You quit it after 4 hours. No, we played Satisfactory for a couple of days. It was like 2 or 3 days. Has your soul healed from last night? Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's like fine, like it is what it is. Sometimes you die in every raid in Tarkov. Are we gonna tuna Team 6 it? Your surgery kit is 2 out of 9. Ooh, fuck. And I did 2 icebreakers. The second death on icebreaker though was so funny. I did this phenomenal clear of the engine room, and then I just started talking shit, but there was still one left alive, like hiding in a corner. And he wasn't making any noise. He wasn't responding to like grenades or looting or anything. So when I swung the corner, he was literally just like standing there when I was yapping like USEC number 1. I was like, Scab's here? No way, man. And then I just turned the corner and he was right there. I think they changed it where they hide, where you do the smoke trick. No, I was still able to do the smoke trick, but I don't, they all don't go for the smoke though anymore. Or it's random. So usually I have like only half of them go for the smoke and then the other half cover. So, but hey, killing 3 of them in the smoke is better than trying to deal with all 6 of them outside the smoke. You need to bring the RPG? It's random? Yeah. Yeah, I can find I can deal with 2 Black Division. Like, I think he's alive. No, I didn't. There's a guy in there. He's hiding. He's fine? Yeah. There's blood on the wall of the train, though. I mean, there's a chance I killed him, but I don't really care. I don't want to check. We'll see what happens in the post-raid report. VoIP him and ask and see if he's dead. I mean, he could be dead, but I'm not using, like, great ammo. I had a couple hundred rounds of PP, so I figured I'd just, like, throw that in the mags. Because I'm probably gonna, like, in this day and age, I'm probably gonna need to get, like, a face tap anyway, with just how geared everybody is. I know, yeah. Okay. Just trying to listen for, like, running. I can't vault that window? Damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, no problem, Tactical. It's the least I can do. You know? I feel like I never get a good chance to get a good raid in, and I seen that you're alive, and also playing No Man's Sky, which is one of my favorite games. I don't really stream it too much, but I do play it quite a bit off stream, so... Somebody was in here. I'm just fucking around with covert movement right now. But, just like, I really just want the raid to progress a little bit. No, we got the Bitcoins, so now we're working on information, like topography maps for Lightkeeper, and we also betrayed Kerman, so... Okay. There it is. Is betraying Kerman bad? It's what I need to do in order to do what I want to do. It just needed to not betray. We didn't betray Kerman. We gave him the bare minimum of information. Betray is the wrong word. Okay. Yeah, we're working for Lightkeeper now. Okay. What was that pickup item? That's a new icon for quest related items. Working for Lightkeeper, burning all the other bridges. Not really. It's in my opinion, from a quest perspective, it's one of the easier endings, but the easiest ending is obviously just getting the money for Prap War. The hard part is farming the money. So, you know, you're kind of like really simplistic, like making it very simple. You're not really, you don't need to like get all this extra shit, you know? You're just kind of like going for the extraction. The survivor ending. This one is kind of like a mix. I think like we did it where the only person that we really upset was Kerman. But we only upset him after we provided him with like critical information. So it's like he's got enough information to make a splash on Terror Group and to like get people talking, but not enough to like put the nail in the coffin. So he's like kind of pissed off at us. You want Deader? That's the one I'm working on right now. I think Deader is a pretty decent one. The hardest part of Deader though is kind of coming up. And it's not even hard, it's just like annoying. And for that one I might tune a Team 6 it. It's kind of like Delivery for the Past on steroids. So we need to like craft this flash drive, right? With the information that we've gathered. But if I die with the flash drive post craft, I need to go through the entire process again. So it's like kind of annoying. Oh yeah, 'cause that sounds terrible. Yeah, the good news is I'm allowed to store the maps after every single. It's a 6-hour craft. And I think popping this now would maybe be a mistake with the guy so close, but God damn it. It was. Some things never change. No, I don't think that was the dude that I heard. I think that was someone different on top of the fortress that was just kind of chilling. Could have just kept going. Ah, we did end up killing that guy. I thought so, because we didn't really hear like any dude, he got me with a single MA56A1. Pretty good shot. You thought that was the barrier sniper? Nah. Oh, well. Anyway, it's not that bad. The only thing is, like, so I can get the maps as we go through, but once we craft the thing, like, then we gotta really lock in, so. 1.6 mil is actually so annoying. It's like annoyingly low on the income right now. You'll probably get your kit back. Ah, he's probably got a green flare. I'd say this dude's got. He's probably doing like Shooter Born in Heaven or something like that. Okay. I don't want to use my well, I mean, I have all these AK-12s I've been kind of holding on to. We got a couple of these AK-308s. I might just run one of those. Did you do the boat code? No, I know I didn't actually. So I got to that point on Icebreaker where I need to get like the regional code and stuff. But I just haven't been back up that way since. So I got one half of the code. I just need to get the other half. Oh, I guess you're right. 556 was shooterborn. You're right. Never mind. Good call on that. Oh, these are 24 round AK-308 mags. How do you even get these? Oh, people sell them. Okay. I was wondering if there was like a quest or something like that where like these got dropped off. Okay. Let's go back in there. The pain train continues. I've never had a quest so easy that I've struggled. Well, no, that's not true. But this is one of those things where, like, it should be incredibly easy, but I just keep on getting killed by PMCs in, like, the worst possible locations at the perfect time, consistently over and over and over again, which is just so annoying. It's so annoying. Like yesterday, we got killed on customs on a night raid in, like, with the guy, like, in a back corner of the fucking... like old gas station, like late into the raid. Like, oh my god, it's like, oh, what are you doing there, bud? At that time, come on now. We go again. We go again. Like I said, I'm not gonna let it kill the resolve. We've been here before with a lot of different quests in this game. The biggest roadblock that I'm about to run into is if I keep dying, we're gonna have to take a pause and start farming money because I'm literally running out of cash. So. I'm probably able to sell some of my labs keys though, since we don't technically need to go to labs anymore. So I feel like that could be something we could do. Worst case scenario. I need more hemostats and a better survive kit. I'm gonna bring some money as well, and a green flare. Green flare. Worst case Ontario. Dude, the stream overlay's hilarious. Dude, it's Lanyard really outdid himself with this one. He really did. It's just got, like, the level of, like, little details. So funny. It's, like, so funny. Jebby boy. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Jebby boy. No more sacrificing innocent souls in the labs. Nope. I'm waiting for when Doodles wears that robe in real life. Dude, I would. If I had a robe like that, I would 100% rock it. For sure. Why not? That's sick. That's a sick robe. How are we doing on the hair today? Oh, she's looking a little thin. She's looking a little thin back there. Real thin today. Real thin. Did you see Landmark's 550-meter rocket launcher kill at the... Yes, I did, yeah. Need some hair in a can. Turkey's calling. Turkey's calling. Did you do any more raids after the Silent Assassin death last night? No. No, that was it. That was it. Get the roller out. That was a sad one, not gonna lie. I mean, we got the topography map and I died in the extraction this morning, so that's kind of how today has gone so far. So hopefully, like I said, my concern right now is like, I'm running out of money. I don't want to farm rubles while trying to get this quest complete. This is a really good spawn for us, but I don't think there's going to be a way where I can get to where I want to go without, like, really battling it out, so. Looting helps. Yeah, but it only helps if I survive. Well, not really, but, you know. Get a couple bitcoins, I guess. Just survive. Icebreaker run? That's, yeah, I think that's what I was thinking about doing. Well, we're probably going to have to. I think Icebreaker is certainly my best avenue for making money right now. It's just time consuming, that's all. Icebreaker seems like the best avenue for making money ever in the game. Yeah. It's actually kind of insane, but... Alright, we got it. These need to have fine and raid status on them, though, I'm pretty sure. Wait a second. Hold on. Yes, they do. I just wanted to double check. The safe? Nah, that safe's locked. Oh, wait, what? Really? You just bought a you better watch out sweater? You know, it's Christmas in July. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe, wait a second, are you... Bro, if you're actually doing a Christmas in July party, that's a great sweater for that. That's actually a good time. You wear yours year round? Yeah, the better watch out ones are really nice, actually. I'm like really, really happy with how those turned out. You know, it's weird because the embroidery work on those ones is really, really good. Oh. He's like right down here. Oh, he's gonna hear that. He's gonna know. what he's gonna do. Unless it's a goon. It could, yeah, that's, I was just thinking the same thing. It actually could be the goons. I was wondering that. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe not. Man, it's hard to tell. The goon tracker says they're on woods. I'm not even too sure if it works like that anymore. Streamer event, so goons are on customs. Oh. Yeah, what's going... So, is the streamer event on every single map? Like, what's going on with that? Does the map change? One map per day. So today is customs. Man, it's funny how the last time was factory and I'm trying to do something on factory. And today is customs. I'm just trying to do shit on customs. That's probably why there's pistols and shotguns. No, customs was the first day. Okay. Yeah, I seen Val was kind of crashing out over it last night. And I totally get it. It's like a valid crash out. There's too much like external interference with something like this when you do it on public servers. And at this point, Valiant definitely deserves a streamer item, I think. Just, like, not including this competition. I mean... Just, like, straight up, like... Damn, what the fuck does this guy have? He almost got me. I'm actually surprised he almost got me. God damn. That's crazy. I love it though. Yeah, he's got the goon bag. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay there looting in that location after making the noise I've made with the item that I have. He's definitely put in the time in the game. I think what's important when it comes to streamers like Valiant is he's put the time in the game when other people, like including myself, have put the game down. And if I'm like BSG and I'm looking to add like another round of streamer related items, and I know, and like here it'd be tough to be BSG because like it's impossible to please everybody. Like thousands of people arguably deserve an item, but there's only so many items that you can add to the game before like literally everything is a streamer item, right? So I get that they're in a really tough position. I think there's a guy in there. Sadly, I think there's someone camping exfil. The scavs are acting really weird, and I just heard some extra noise. Someone's camping this exfil. I'm actually gonna be so sad. Holy shit. Well, after 8 or 9 deaths, we finally got another one out of the game. There is like, you know, Synthera, there is something to be said about marketing for sure. You know, at the end of the day, like streaming is a very powerful marketing tool for video games. So trying to entice large streamers like Shroud to come and play the game a bit more with their own streamer item, I think is sort of the attempt. But I mean, if you're specifically going out there to target streamers doing the challenge as a streamer to prevent them from getting a streamer item, you're just outing yourself. You know what I mean? Like, please continue, because like people are gonna notice. Like, it's such a shitty thing to do. I know, like, you know, it's just a game, whatever, but like, what the fuck, man? Really? Like, man, like, and again, please continue. Like, the pursuit of virtual items is not as much as the reputation loss in real life, I feel. You know what I mean? Like, it comes at a price, whether or not, like, you like it or not. So Anton's still waiting for his item. Dude, Anton got done dirty with no streamer item. But I think the reason why is Anton deserved an item in the first round, like when I got mine and like a bunch of other people. But he was just like, just right there. And then in the second round, he definitely, that's when he started doing like all the Aswaldo, like armor stuff, like, you know, really, really a pioneer of like showcasing how like ammunition and armor works in Escape for Tarkov. You know, they don't like Anton because he rages. I don't think he raged as much as he did back then. I miss Anton too. Yeah, me too, man. I'm not entirely sure. You know, we were always kind of acquaintances. We never really spoke. But I always liked supporting his stream with raids and stuff, and he kind of did the same at the time. So, like, you know, obviously we're peers that are working in the same space. I don't really know the deal, but Warren? Oh, yeah, Warren. I forgot about Warren. Damn. Um, I mean, Sheaf just got one, but Sheaf's been around for a while. She's been around for a while, for sure. So anyway, like I'm the moral of the story is you're never going to please everybody because there's too many people that are deserving of one, and there isn't yeah, there isn't enough. Yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah. The real challenge here would be getting Khan to join you on one last raid. Holy shit, it'd be so funny if you could bring... Dude, if I was Battle State Games, what I would do if I knew Nikita, giving Cotton an account that's capable of running terminal and then bringing him with me so he can get on the fucking boat and finally end this damn chapter for good would be so funny. Just come on, bud. We're taking you out of here. We're getting you out of here. And then he can literally just be like, I escaped. Oh, that's so funny though. You know what though? I get it though. Cause like doing the whole variety thing, breaking out and doing variety is really tough. And like, I think people forget that Cotton was the biggest Escape from Tarkov streamer for years. Like there was nobody bigger than Cotton. Cotton was the GOAT in 2017, 2018, 2019, and I think into early 2020. So like and then like very publicly was like, I'm done playing this game. You know what I mean? So I think, you know, I feel it. I understand why he wouldn't want to come back. That chapter is over. People keep annoying him about it. I would also be annoyed if I was in his position. And like, you know, I get it. So Khan was always hilarious on Tarkov and always hated it with a burning passion. Dude, I remember watching Cotton back in the Heroes and Generals days. Those are some great... Dude, Heroes and Generals was actually a great game. Yo, Massive, thanks for that 53-month resub. Welcome back. Yo, thank you very much, man. Dude, Heroes and Generals was a good game. It was fun. It was just fun. You know what I mean? It wasn't the greatest game. It definitely had lots of problems, but it was fun. Warning, thanks to that tier 2 64-month sub. Love Return to Tarkov. Your duo on Icebreaker was great to watch. Wish you the best of luck. Completing the hill climb. Oh, you're completing a hill climb in your classic this weekend. Oh yeah. Yo, well, good luck. Are you like a hill climb as in like vehicle hill climb? Dude, that's nice. I hope your vehicle survives without too much damage. If that's what you're doing. Exoterra, unless you're doing like a vehicle hill climb. Yeah, all right. Good luck, my man. If there's ever any videos of you doing it at the comps, I actually love... My son and I watch hill climbs all the time on YouTube. So, have fun, man, and good luck. Stay safe. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, there's some really cool stuff. Like, I wish we had more of that around. It's an expensive hobby. You do tarmac rallying as well? Dude, that sounds sick, man. Like, I don't think I have the balls for that. Because, like, I've never done any sort of moto racing or anything like that. It's just, like... I'm also not much of a mechanic, so I think you kind of need to be in that case. Because there's just so... You're just putting so much pressure on the vehicles, and there's, like, so much damage. But it does seem like a lot of fun. You'll love it. Yeah, there's an oyster bed is a thing on PEI, and I used to go as a kid a lot, because my uncle used to race in it, and I think it's gotten a lot more serious now. So, like, back in the day when I used to watch it, there was, like, dirt, it was like a dirt track, but I think it's an actual tarmac now. And they do things like destruction derbies and stuff like that, and, like, stock car racing and stuff. It would be so much fun to participate in, though, for sure. Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry. I was just like trying to remember what I got to do. Black SUVs. So I've been able to find this item a couple of times, but every single time I've grabbed it, I've died almost instantly. So it's... Last night, I died like 6 or 7 times trying to get this item. I keep saying 6 or 7, but it actually was, I think, 6 or 7. It was like... I'm not trying to just bait the 6 7s. I think it actually was 6 or 7 times. It was a lot. Okay. Wood shenanigans? Well, we're going to have to get used to it, because next week we're going to be playing a lot of woods. I just wish that we had the woods PMC kill missions this week, because we would have already made like a pretty sizable dent. We would have been like at least 10 out of 30, but I'm a little bit worried that next week, after, you know, more people get access to Icebreaker's map portion, there's just going to be less people. What's next week? Well, so let's just kind of get the maps complete first. But 30 PMC kills on woods with 100 dog tags. The only issue is the week of January 1st, which is essentially the last time I really played Tarkov, I turned in 100 dog tags. And then I haven't really PvP'd much since. So I don't know exactly how many dog tags we have right now. So even if we get the 30 PMC kills, I think we're going to be out on the dog tags. So it's yeah, you know, it's going to be a bit of a grind. We're going to be playing a lot of factory. But like I said, I'm not going to overwhelm myself. We're just going to do the task that's at hand and then just keep marching on. I can go check the SUV first. In the middle. Fall forward? Yeah, I mean, we definitely want to be... You know, falling forward would have been a great term to know a couple years ago. Because, like, I mean, I think a lot of stuff in Escape for Tarkov is falling forward. That's essentially how you complete tasks in this game. And it's a lot of barbershop talk. You know, a lot of stuff in Tarkov is hanging around the barbershop. Eventually, you're going to get the haircut. And a lot of times doing quests is, like, very much like... You got this little thing done, but you may have died, but you're still kind of moving ahead. You just described my whole career. Dude, I think that's just life, though. I mean... We meme on that Denzel speech all we want, but I think falling forward is actually really great advice. I mean, it's another way of saying no half measures, which is something that was my mantra in my early streaming days. And I'm happy that I stuck with it because, like, from 2015 to 2017, if I didn't follow that mantra, there's a good chance I wouldn't be here today. Because, like... Rightfully so, like, a lot of my friends and family at the time were like, what's your backup plan? What's your backup plan? What are you gonna do? Like, I'm not going to say like a lot of people didn't believe that I was able to do it, but that was like a constant discussion that was always being had. And, you know, I'm just like, I just didn't really want to hear it, which is, you know, I don't know if that's good advice, but probably isn't. But, you know, I just kept on saying there's no half measures, Walter. You're either in or you're out. No half measures. So anyway, falling forward is essentially the same idea. Just spoken from Denzel Washington. But dude, listen, stick around the barbershop and eventually you're gonna get a haircut is definitely Escape for Tarkov coded though, like 100%. I mean, for the GPS for intelligence level 3, it's very much like keep going to like the yellow keycard room, and eventually it's got to spawn sometime, right? Like, no matter how unlucky you feel like you're gonna get, eventually. Did this Zoomer just say coded? I mean, I'm not a Zoomer, but I mean, I'm happy that you think that I am, though. I feel like back then streaming wasn't a big thing yet, so a lot of people were wishy-washy about it. Yeah, I mean, working from home and like making money on the internet was definitely more taboo for sure. COVID absolutely changed the game and perspective on that, but yeah, remote work, remote sales, like all that kind of stuff, 100% was more taboo. Yo, thank you for the subs, man. I gotta lock in here for a second, but I'm just dropping all the Zoomer terms. I love locking in, though. Locking in's a good one. Locking in's good. Cooked is really fun. I like cooked. I say cooked all the time. Chopped is hilarious. Yo, Exoteric, thanks to the 20 community gifted subs. Holy shit. With Cosmo Cowboy at the 10. Listen, we'll get to the recipients of that in just a minute here. Let me just get out of this raid real quick. God damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, Tommy Guns, Jabril, Wow Yum, Cosmo, Oblivion, Chemo, Trained by God, Moss Outlaw, Spike at 1451815, totally not a bot, coming in with the free community gifted sub courtesy of Cosmo Cowboy. So definitely thank Cosmo for hooking you up. We also have the Exoteric coming in with the gifted subs to John, Imposter, Dan, Trans, Bonot, Sergeant Mudboy, Gluten-Free Water, Go-Kart, Claymore, LS, Balthazar, Smalls, Shadowmole, Brap, Beard, I Hate Phantom Spaceman? I don't know who the hell Phantom Spaceman is. Wrath Kindled, Gorilla, Cubus, and Stan, and Feb. Thank you guys for watching. And definitely thank Exoteric coming in. I don't know how to pronounce half of these names. Space Ghost Enemy. You're only to watch you only Fridays now? Oh, well, thank you for hooking me up, man. Monday. Man's just flat out summoning demons. Okay. Transfer. So we got the factory, we got the customs, we got the woods, and I think we have streets. And lighthouse. So we have streets and lighthouse left. So oh no. We got ground zero. We got to go to ground zero for this one. It's in the Terror Group Science office. I mean, that key spawns every single time. I wonder if people are selling that on the flea market, though, for cheap. I think you can sell it. It's like 80 G's. I'm actually going to buy it just in case. But yeah, we got to go to ground zero. Ground zero. Oh, I actually have 2 of these, which is great. Okay. Let me bring, we got a green flare and stuff. Yep. Got some money for the exfil, which I probably will need to take. Oops, sorry about that, guys. Been pretty bad with the overlay today. Ooh, we're sub 1 million rubles. Ugh. All right. I'll figure that out after. Figure that out. Sorry. Pour again. I know. Pour again. All right. Let's go. It's fine. We love worshiping Jeb. Imagine being poor. I know. I'm just incapable of keeping large sums of money in this game. It's impossible. We got Dank. Thanks for that 3-month sub. Welcome back. Yeti. Thanks for that 55-month resub. Moodish. Thanks for that 7-month resub. Angry Pirate. Thanks for that 59-month resub. Thanks, guys. No. Thanks for the 14-month sub. Baron with the 46-month sub. Bucky with the 41-month resub. MSK with that 64-month resub. Thanks, MSK. Castellian, thanks again for the 4-year sub. Make Believe Merc with that 53-month resub. Toad Snatcher, thanks to the 45-month sub. Thanks, guys. How close are we to terminal? 3 missions away. 1 mission's gonna take longer. We got a couple things. So once I collect the next 2 topography maps, we're time gated. So it's all the progress I'm able to make this week. So next week we'll be PvPing on Woods, which I feel like canonically makes sense for me from a Escape for Tarkov perspective. And then after that, we'll probably do some Tuna Team 6s on a couple marked rooms. And we got access to terminal. Yeah, I mean, I've been spoiled on some stuff with terminal, but I've never watched somebody do the map from start to finish. So I know there's something to do with arsenal storage. I know there's something to do with a wall or some shit that you need to blow up. But I mean, other than that, I don't really know much. I've never watched somebody do it from start to finish. Only on that the first couple attempts, seeing people get stuck in that like arsenal room and things like that was kind of cool. But what path are you taking? I'm taking the Deader path, which is working for Lightkeeper. Fucking grabbing all the food. What's actually up this way? I don't think I've ever been up these stairs before. I can confidently say, in all my days playing Escape from Tarkov, with Ground Zero, I've never been up here before. I didn't even know that you could come up here. What the fuck? Is somebody hitting green flare? What's with the... Shouldn't I be able to see this? Like I'm like right here. Yeah, that's weird. How the hell... Is there like a way that you could pop the green flare near Emercom or something like that? They're probably camping it. Oh. I see. Maybe. But I feel like that would be weird, though. I'm not sure, like... Yeah, it sounded like it was down near Emercom. Somebody popped the flare. Okay. Man, making so much noise. Just sounds like I'm walking on matchsticks. That's not new? No, it's not new. It's been out there for, like, probably ever. Wait. Yeah, Landmark was saying last night you could pop the green flare anytime now. Yeah, that's not new. I remember we got into an argument about that at the beginning of the wipe. People didn't believe me. It's like, Mossy and I have been doing this for, like, the last couple... Like... It's been like that for, like, the last couple of wipes. You remember that? Yeah, I know. People were... Oh, yeah. Where are you? Yeah, you... Moro Spear. You remember it because I think you didn't believe me. You're one of the guys that didn't believe me. How do I... Can I get up from there? What? Oh. Wow. Ground Zero Quest, Fresh Wipe, Nightmare, everyone ratting so hard. It is kind of crazy how much the game's different now, though. I think people still obviously rat, but... It is a bit of a different beast. It's good that the game is, like, really active right now, though. Which I'm actually kind of surprised with how active it is. There's a scav right there. Like, every single raid that's got people in it, no matter what map I've been to, with the queues being as fast as they are, so... I kind of fully expected with the faster queue times that the maps would just not be nearly as busy, but, I mean... Even during North America morning time slots, it's been really active. Oh shit, there's this guy right here. Oh, this fella. Damn it. I'm in trouble. Crazy. Jab gives some man some aim. Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to, like, see if I could catch him holding an angle. He's probably going to push on the wall side, I imagine. I need to get into the science building, so... it's kind of annoying. Let's hope that last bullet dropped him. It didn't. He's fighting somebody else at the entrance of the science. Parlay? I don't think this guy with the Neo Death Shadow is going to be interested in a parlay. Let's see if I can get a different angle on these guys. What makes you say that? Wow, my aim has just been fucking shit lately. Uh-oh. So many whiffs? Yeah, there's been a lot of whiffs. I feel like I need to, like, lower my sensitivity a little bit. I find it's been, like, a little bit too fast. Man, the science is, I'm so surprised that the science center is so busy. Oh, well. Wallace McWiff. Hey, Gigabeef, what's up, man? I feel like this, he's gonna push. Thanks for the raid, guys. Hope you're all having a good Friday morning. I am trying to collect the topography maps for Lightkeeper on my road to Terminal. We're getting pretty close. We only got a few more objectives left. Oh, he just escaped his first icebreaker. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Awesome. Congratulations. Good old icebreaker. I'm out of money, so we're probably going to have to go back here soon. Yeah, I still think this dude's over here holding angles. I don't think he's gone. Clearly this guy wants into the science center, so... Flank wide. Yeah, I'm chill with just like letting these guys get whatever they need to get in there. Oh. Yeah, don't feel bad like using smoke grenades. You kind of need to use smoke grenades. With the way that the engine room works. Like their aim is so busted that like you got like Black Division's so busted that they're essentially cheating. So in order to get them, you kind of have to get cheesy with it. So like there's a couple options. Like BSG could like dial them down a little bit and then make them come through multiple different doors at the same time. But like I don't know. Like I know they want it to be tough, but or lucky or bring a rocket launcher. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess, I'm assuming this guy... Mark 16? I don't know what gun the Neo Steel guy had. It could have been a Mark 16. So... Yeah, it's always a tough thing when it comes to Escape for Tarkov. Because it's like... How much aimbot do you want your AI enemies to have? It's almost like balancing a DMR in Battlefield. Where 3 bullets feels like too much. And 2 bullets is incredibly OP. You know what I mean? It's a difficult thing because if you dial down their aimbot... then they're going to be pushovers. But if they're the only thing that makes them kind of difficult is they rely on aimbot. So if you look at SPT, it's not that tough to create good bots to feel like good players. Yeah. BSG should take a look at SPT then. Okay. Okay, I fixed my leg. With what? Oh. What am I doing? Have a stroke? That movement, though? This? It's cheese, is what it is. Those that know, know. Those that don't, you don't worry. Don't worry about it. Basically, I'm trying to see if I could bait a shot from a secondary player by only having my PMC peek out the wall for like what felt like a millisecond. So I am getting backflanked here. Interesting. So I wonder if this other dude must have just fucked off then. Or the Tan Ulok guy is still making plays on the science. And is just holding it. And this guy was also fighting the other dude that was down here that dipped. You know what I mean? This building's a nightmare to push into. Oh, yeah. I know. And, like, we've been fighting against, like, 3 separate PMCs. So that's a different guy than the other 2 that I spotted. So, it's a good... But, I mean, this guy's level 22, so maybe... There's still movement. But, like, maybe this guy... Damn it. So these are scabby boys. I don't know if it's gonna let me take 3. Okay, good. Someone else is around here. All right. Shit. Well. Lots of stepping. Yep. The sound of my own footsteps is so loud. Like an elephant stomping through. The door is shut. Which is not good because I know somebody grabbed the key. So... Okay, well, it's locked, so... Why do I even try? I'm doomed. I can't throw grenades in video games. I just can't. I just can't do it. Your throwable skill has leveled up to 7. No, it hasn't. Let's be real. No, it definitely has not. Still sitting somewhere around 0. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's loot in here though, right? Might as well just like try to grab some stuff before we leave. That's a scav. The new quest item alert is so nice, dude. It is maybe one of the best quality of life upgrades. For sure. I don't know if I want to take soaps, man. Come on, dude. The original system was so unhinged. You know how you did quests back in the day. It was something else. You know? Polycum Hobo with the document being hidden between the wall of the train cart was such a bastard to find. Well, that was a player scav. Shit. Wasn't expecting that. Data mining? Nope. I gotta be honest, man. In the early days, because, like, I was a part of, like, the streamer group that were searching out for quest item locations and stuff. A lot of it was everybody doing the same quest at the same time because it was just added. Like, there wasn't hundreds of quests back then. So, it was a lot easier. Like, when BSG added a single quest, it was like the newest thing the game was added for, you know what I mean? So, everybody was doing it at the same time, and if somebody found it, it'd be like, oh, such and such found it, it's here. You know, like, it was a pretty big community effort. And there was also way less maps. So if they added a new quest on customs, it was like... Okay. Back in the day, the game was just begging for something to do. That's the reason why I played hardcore. Now, there's really no reason for me to play hardcore because I still haven't escaped from Tarkov. It's just almost like an overwhelming amount of things to do in this game now. Dude, it's time to get the pocket watch for the 1000th time. Dude, the bronze pocket watch. Man, it's fucking cold in here now. Yesterday was too hot. Today's too cold. Okay, so we need one more topography map. We need one more map. And that is on Lighthouse. So... And then after that, we need to craft the flash drive. Now, the only, a very annoying thing about this is when the craft is complete and we need to bring this flash drive to Lightkeeper, if we die with the flash drive, we actually have to do all of this over again. So, because the devs are absolute menaces. So... yeah, it's quite annoying actually. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen, obviously, but we'll probably need to get some tuna team 6s in for sure. But yeah, a little escort. No, so the flash drive goes into the special item slot unless they changed it. I don't know. It's possible that they changed it. I don't think they have. But anyway, protect the president. Yeah, it'd be definitely a protect the president kind of situation. It would also be like if we get a bad spawn on Lighthouse, like let's say we spawn on the opposite end near the water treatment and stuff, I'm just gonna go immediately to the exfil. There's no sense like going all the way across the map at that point. So we just kind of want to get a spawn that's somewhat close to the Lightkeeper side, and then like once that happens, we should be good. But I don't know what happens if I go into a group though with people that don't have access to the digital radio transmitter. Does this not work? I forget how this goes. You can't get across. Right. So maybe this, yeah, it fucks it up. It doesn't work, right? Yeah, so yeah, I might actually have to just do it solo then, which is whatever. Yeah, everybody needs to have one. Yeah, it says it's blocked. Oh yeah, okay, so that also, yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do it ourselves then. Which is not the end of the world. Like, we've been to Lightkeeper a few times. Like, people camping Lightkeeper, it's not like something that happens on a regular basis these days anymore. But, you know, something that it's going to be a problem. But, okay, so the last one is in the chalet. I don't think we need any keys for this one. So, I will bring my paracord, though. No, we don't need any keys for this one. It's in the chalet. Yeah. Do you need to do something? No? I don't think so. What's up? What up? Man. Hold on here. Oh, yeah, you can buy packs of M80. I was wondering that. Alrighty. Can you cross alone and then leave them waiting on the other side? No. It the whole thing, it just doesn't work. So, that's okay. That is okay. Alright, so... yeah. Let's grab it. Let's go. And then at that point, I feel like we're gonna be trying to make rubles for the rest of the day, which I'm not opposed to because we're completely poor. So we'll probably do a couple icebreakers. We'll attempt to do some icebreakers. We'll probably need to make some money other ways because I'm so poor, but we'll definitely do some icebreakers. It'd be fun to try to get to Wedge and kill him solo, though. That'd be an interesting experience. I'm guessing it's to prevent people from shuttling Lighthouse Island loot over to the friends. Yes. That's probably the reason, yeah. Absolutely. The transmitter is aware of its surroundings. It's either that or, like, you know, if you wanted to look at it from, like, a lore perspective, they don't know who the people are that I'm bringing over to the island. Like, they haven't earned the right to get on that island. So why would they let me bring people across? You know? They'd probably be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? What are we up to? Yo, we got Shitty. Thanks for that 43-month resub. Thank you very much. Tackler, thanks for that 1-year sub as well. Papa is mad. Thanks for that 1-year sub. Shady Man, thanks to the 52-month resub. Rusty, thank you for that 11-month resub. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. If you need money, you flip things on the flea and sold some hideout stuff, and you made 120 mil from just 1 mil. Damn. No, I mean, we just gotta loot and sell stuff. I mean, that's it. Got a little sniffle. It 'tis be the season. Yep. I think I've had like a little sniffle for like the last 2 weeks or so. My kids as well, both my kids. So just, you know, I feel like it's just some sort of light daycare flu, not flu, but virus that's kicking around, you know, as always. You got the daycare sniffles. Yeah, like if we, in this case, if we got this spawn, I would just go right out and run it back. I wouldn't even risk it. You're not looking forward to the daycare viruses? Yeah, man, I'm gonna be honest, I think as a parent, like for me personally, I'm privileged enough to say that it is the hardest thing. Like, there was maybe one of the hardest things I've done as a parent was when I had the flu. We all had norovirus at the same time. So my wife, myself, and both of my kids, we all had norovirus. Or however you pronounce it, earlier this year. That was absolutely, that was crazy. It was crazy. It was actually insane. Like, I would be getting sick both ends. My wife would be getting sick at the same time. Like, my kids were like getting sick at the same time. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. It was crazy. No, it's like stomach flu and the shits at the exact same time. Thanks, Terra Group. The stomach shits. Yeah, buckets galore. Sick of this shit, sick. Yeah. Dude, is it a dangerous time to sneeze? I don't even want to talk about it, man. Yeah, it was crazy. It went through the entire daycare, and then every single family that had kids at that daycare, and the person that runs my daycare, and their family, obviously. And, oh man, I'm stuck. I'm totally dead. I'm actually stuck. Okay. I'm stuck, step slob. Did you finally poop your pants? The first time I had it, I did. And the second time I had it, I did. So, yeah. Alright, well there goes the goons. What do they got in the boxes? Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, he's got the new one. Is that the new one? I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, I've wanted to get this one. I think I'm just gonna run it back. Like, if I can. There's another person that's close. Oops. I wanted to double check the armor class of this fella. Okay. Fuck to durability. Take the M60 or no balls. No, I want the new sniper if I can survive with it. Valiant had this thing the other day and it was actually so sick. It's so annoying to unlock. Yeah, I don't even know. Man, the AK-308 though is really great. I'm actually kind of surprised with how cheap they are on the flea market. Like, people are selling them for like 80 or 90K. Okay, we're just gonna run it back here. I wanted these boxes of M62 because I actually am running out of 308. So yeah, I got the red rebel extraction right there. I heard gunshots up the hill, so I didn't want to push through the mountainside into the gunshots. I'd rather just like double back and get out real quick. Nice little quick 18K experience though. These guys are pretty nice. I don't have the quest to kill all of them yet, which is kind of funny, but all right. We'll save this bolt action for whenever we're doing woods PvP. That'd be fun. All right. There we are. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man, that is a lot of M62. Holy. Okay. Let's just go back in. Oh, the labs cards? I mean, they're whatever. I mean, they're just 80K a pop, but sure. Sure. The M10 is great for sniping Sturman from the Sniper Rock. Suppressed AK with a Valde. Feels like 2020, baby. Almost brings a teardrop to my eye. Yeah, I was actually running an AK build last night that was very similar to something I'd run in like 2019, but I promptly died like 3 times in a row with it, so. But I've done really good things with like a CAA handguard PSO'd canted AK, so. You just seen your YouTube short of me dying after the teabag guy on Star Citizen? Yeah, I was talking to my editors about that. That clip would have been so much funnier because they ended it a bit too early because the person in pink also died shortly thereafter. It was like you died, and then the person in pink just kept on teabagging this dude, and then he also died. So I'm not too sure what was going on at that corner, Microtech, but anyway, I miss Star Citizen. I feel like I'm definitely open to doing some Star Citizen. If I ever get like a little bit of burned out on a couple of days next week on the woods grind, then we could definitely spend a little bit of time flying around the verse. Star Citizen's just fun to run around in. Hey, yo, Centipede, thanks for that 100 months. Long time since I've been here. Been pretty busy. 100 months is still incredible, man. Thank you so damn much. It's not every day that somebody like me gets a subscriber that's been around for 100 fucking months in a row. That's incredible. Thanks, Centipede, for staying committed and chilling. Really appreciate that. We also got Long and Sloppy with the 22-month resub. Thank you, Long. And Rock Slide, thanks to that 42-month resub. Thanks, guys. Ooh, great spawn. I mean, this is essentially where we got to find the map, so. Man, so the goons are just after me today because that's the second time we ran into the goons. What? Are we late raid? That Scav's got a gun on his back already. Oh. I swear the worst item to find in the game is those GP coins because like you just think it's a Bitcoin, but I know there's some good stuff you can get with them, but I still only have ref level 2. Alright, so let me see if I can find my item. It should be in here somewhere. So I'm just gonna keep on rolling. I'm pretty sure it's this one that it's in. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Interesting. Okay. I may have to consult the wiki. Yeah. Interesting. Weird, yeah. All right. I don't. Maybe it's in the other one. Maybe it's not in this one. I will have to consult the wiki. Okay. Yep. So yeah, I mean it's apparently in one of the bedrooms. It can be in either one. Interesting. So it must be in the other one for me then. Damn, I really hope it's not in the safe because I didn't bring my keys with me. Chair on the bottom level? Yeah, I've already searched. I'll just go back in here and just double check. Now it's not there. Okay. That'd be brutal. Ah, it's not the end of the world. So we got plenty of time, man. This is the last one that I need, so. Whoa, did they change this a little bit, or am I crazy? They definitely did. Yeah. When did they do that? Probably a while ago. Weird. Right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. This rock is, they just plopped this bad boy out here. I wonder, it's hard to get stuck there now? Oh. We fighting the goons again? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. I don't really know what I expected. Okay. All right, where are you? Ammo in the sauna? Hot oil. You guys talking about getting burned by hot oils? I'm missing something nice in the chat right now. Don't let it get too hot. What the hell are you guys talking about? Somebody grabbed their phone. They dropped it in the fryer. You out here frying your phones, boys? Oh, shit. All right. Dude, it's going to be in the safes. I feel like deep down in my plums, it's going to be in the safe. I don't know if it could spawn in the safe, but I should have brought my keys. Look at the gaggle out there. That's a whole gaggle. Oh. We're getting close. It's in here somewhere. It's a whole flock. Dude, where? It's saying it's over here. Is it up a level? There they are. All right. Oh. Now we gotta fight the gaggle. Man, there's still another one out there. Oh, there's still another two. Man, what's going on here? It's like, where are these scavs when you need to kill? What kind of scav gun is that? All right. Sick. So there's a real possibility that we're going to have to do all of that over again. And I think we're going to need to be realistic about that. So the good news is, like, if you get into decent raids, it's not that hard. It's just annoying. So, and like, I would rather stuff be annoying than be hard. You know what I mean? So the quest is objectively simple. It's like I know where to get the stuff. Like, we have the keys to get it. We know how to do it. It's just, at that point, it's just time. It's not like I'm not relying on RNG or anything like that. So, now what we want to do is we want to get this craft a cooking. And I don't think this craft can be interrupted. So, which I think most quest related tasks can't be, so it's not. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get some fresh gas. Here we go. So we just need one of these guys. And here we are. So it's gonna take 5 hours and 8 minutes. So let me just grab an extra set of fuel. Another little jug of the good stuff. Just in time for the stream to end. No, but here's the deal though. I am going to be live again tonight for a sponsor, and I might be live for a little bit before that sponsor starts. But I don't know if I want to risk doing this task on a Friday night or prefer doing it first thing Monday morning. I think I would prefer to do it on a Monday morning than a Friday night. Yeah. So that's kind of, I think we'll just wait, because like there's no time gate. There's no, like, you know what I mean? We just turn we turn it in and then we start our woods PvP. So it's like, yeah. Anyway, we're free for the rest of the day. There's nothing else we really need to do other than maybe grab some marked keys. But like, I think right now what I'm going to do is just, we're going to focus on maybe doing some icebreaker and making some money. Like, really, I think that's, because we're going to need money for sure. So we'll do some icebreakers and stuff. You know, if we can get through icebreaker to the helipad a few times, then I will try to go for wedge solo then. In order for me to go to wedge solo though, we need to not loot very much, and I just need to go and we need to just attack. You know, we just got to get after it. This song is from Hitman, ain't it? It very well could be. This is from my music license. So I would say if they have like a copyright music thing option, then sure. I could definitely see that being played. All right, so let's gear up. We'll gear up for an icebreaker. It'd be fun to do another RPD icebreaker attempt. But we kind of need to get a little bit lucky with some of the rogues actually spawning their AKs, which sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. But I think it'd be fun. How much money do you need for terminal anyway? Knock on wood that BSG doesn't change anything. It's remarkably cheap for my pathway to escape. So it's only like 250K. You just need a blue folder of intel. So it's just however much blue folder of intel is that day. So right now, blue folders of intelligence, I mean, I'm sure they're going to spike because it does happen. So they're like 300K a blue folder. So reasonable. That's why we need money. At least 350. The Lightkeeper path. That's right. We're on the Lightkeeper path. So, and then every single time we die, we need to go to Lightkeeper and get a new key. But the other options are just as annoying, if not more annoying, in my opinion. So, like, I'd rather go and get one from Lightkeeper and put it in my special slot than, you know, do the other shit that you would have to do. You thought it was a couple million? No, so on some paths it is. I think on some paths it's like 5 million. Here, let me actually check. I have it right here. So let me see. I think maybe it's the Fallen, which is on a very similar path that I'm on right now. Yeah, I don't really understand. Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, we deviated. So when Mr. Kerman asks us to help him, the point of no return, we say yes, and then eventually we say no. But if you say no right away, then you have to go Prapor's way, which is the Fallen way. And oh yeah, hand over secure container Theta, Epsilon, or Kappa. Oh, at least Epsilon container's not bad. I mean, that's whatever. You must hand over secure container Theta, Epsilon, or Kappa to Prapor. Weapon and armor kits. Yeah, visit Prapor. He'll ask you to hand over the case of the dangerous materials and $1 million. $1 million. Which is hilarious. And then you also need solar power. And then after you get this, there's something else here. Here it is right here. So Prapor's letter to the port. It notes, if you dive the secret, the RFD card of the unknown name could be purchased once per raid from Lightkeeper with the Terror Group Blue Folders material. Oh, so you're able to do both of these then. You're able to get Prapor's letter from the port, and you're able to get the blue folder material. I didn't know that. So interesting. So yeah, but this way fucking sucks. I'm good. I'm good that we didn't go this way. Yeah, I'm very happy with the decision that we made. Where we're at right now is we are here right now. So we're at 100 dog tags and some marked keys. And yeah. Anyway, so we're pretty good. We're like, this is where we're at right now. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, we're how do you deviate? You need to get the U-turn achievement. So you start helping Kerman with 2 major pieces of intelligence. So you have to complete like at least 2 of the optional main story missions, and then hand that information over to him. Once you do that, then you say, fuck you, that's all you're getting. And then he gets pissed off, and you go talk to Lightkeeper, and he's like, okay, listen, man, you work for me now, you little bitch. And then you start working for Lightkeeper. So that's kind of where we're at right now. So anyway, I think I will for the memes. Let's do a RPD run. But I need to bring a shit ton of ammo though. And you know what? I actually think I'm just gonna bring FMJ. I think doing this with hollow points would be hilarious as well, but I'm going to check out the tracer rounds. Oh yeah. No PS. Well, you can't buy PS rounds on the flea market, so I only have so many of them. So we're gonna open up with it. But what about T45s? Kind of forgot about T45s. Totally forgot about T45s. It's basically the same pen as PS. Or ultra slows. Yeah, whatever can pen Knight's face mask, I'm actually okay with. So I need to get a load bearer. Load bearing rig. All right, how many of these mags do I got kicking around? Still none, because I just keep dying with them. All right. Here, I'm gonna check the ammo real quick. Ultra slows. Fuck, we might actually, I mean, T45s. I mean, I could buy PPs. I feel like I should probably have a drum mag of PPs for the engine room. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. You know what's pretty, you know what? Ultra slows are actually all right. I'm kind of surprised. How many can I buy? Is there a limit? Oh, shit. All right, fuck it. We'll do that then. I'll, oh man, 300 rounds for 52K is actually okay. So we'll do, this one's going to be for the engine room. So I'm just going to tag this one. Engine. And then the rest of them can literally just be whatever I want them to be. So, all right. So we got that. We'll bring a better backpack for sure. You know what? I actually really love this RPD. I'll throw it into the hideout so you guys can see it. It's actually pretty fun. I did see the RPG on the new Extraction. Yeah, it's like this is 54. It's got like 54. I would love to get the other one though, which I don't remember what quest I need to complete for this one. Where is it? I want the dovetail one so bad, but I don't think I can get it without a barter from somebody. Or maybe is it mechanic level 4? There's a barter for it. Here it is. Oh yeah, okay. So military circuit board, 58K. Oh fuck, dude, that's 200,000? Dude, that's crazy. Why are those going for so much these days? That's too much. I can't justify it. I can't justify it. That's wild. Those are going for the... You need it for the big backpack. Screw it. Might as well bring just a pilgrim in then. Damn. Okay. So engine room, and then we'll just bring a couple of these. And hopefully we'll get lucky with the rogues. I'm hoping. I'm hoping we get lucky with the rogues. All right, now we need the nades. Give me the grenades. Dude, I'm going to have no money, actually, so we should really try to lock in and survive this one. I'm going to have no money, dude. I think this is a flashlight. Yeah, it does. All right, hold on. I got a bunch of these cardinal keys. Give me a sec here. Yeah, I got to pay for the passage. We'll pay for the passage here. Also, I could sell a couple of these labs keys now. Oh man, these cardinal keys go for 189 a piece. Dude, I have more of those. Bro, what? How many? I feel like I should have. Oh yeah, I fucking do have a lot of them. Damn. Do you forget euros? No, I got the euros. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay. Let me grab the stuff. You know, I'll just throw the full stack of euros in there. You know, why not? I feel like there's no reason to not. The newbie pills sell decent as well. They do. All right, let's grab our nades. So I think I'll take 4 because the first one we're definitely not going for wedge. Let's just get out of there. Let's try to get a successful survive. To kind of just at least get a little bit of money under our belt. And then after that, we can start. If we're feeling really good about it, then we can consider going for wedge. But 4 smokes should be enough. Okay, we'll grab a propy. We'll have plenty of meds after the opener. And I'm going to drop that. And we'll kind of bring a couple of these. All right, there we go. Okay. No neat reason for the dildo. That's true. Bring a pistol case. Listen, the last 2 that I did, I died. Being an idiot. So let's just get one under our belt. And then after that, we'll go. Oof. No, I need some armor. I do have a new armor, but is it? I think it's, yeah, really I should be running this instead of the WT. I kind of forgot. Because this I can swap in the plates as we go. And I still kind of get this whole situation. So we can put some 5 plates in after we kill Knight. There. Yeah, this is better. Okay. And I can roll with the ANA M1. I guess I'll just bring a little bit of ammo for repacking. Worst case scenario. But we should be good. I feel like this is enough ammo. Okay. Dude, these need to get cleaned out here. Please restart and update your game. Uh-oh. They're going to be like,
Deadly needs money. We're going to hotfix the smoke grenade. It's time. Fuck it. Fuck them. Oh no.
Dude, they definitely changed some shit. I feel like they've definitely changed some shit. This is going to be interesting to see what they've done, but they 100% would have changed some shit here. I'm a little concerned now. They're nerfing something? Let's hope. Let's hope they're nerfing them instead. And before icebreaker loot's been reduced by 400%. Engine room is very easy without smokes. You just need to learn how they run around. So I end up usually doing most of it without the smoke. That's how unlucky I've been. So, but going after all 6 of them without smokes would be really tough. But the smoke grenade almost always fucks up for me. So unlucky enough we got night to leave the boat. It's okay. Let's go. That will never fix smokes because it's the first time smokes are useful. Well, smokes have always worked this way. So it's just, yeah. Dude, I'm getting major right ear only energy right now. I don't know what's going on. I have my pocket knife with me? I don't. Weird. You walk around with a switchblade? No, I walk around with a Leatherman though. I have 2 different types of Leathermans. Yeah, like, dude.
I see the enemy.
Dude, my left ear, though, is definitely... Listen, open the door, dude. Dude, I'm actually very sad that Knight survived that. Damn. What an animal. There's really no reason with a level 1 pen helmet to have needed that many rounds to kill him, but... Dude, they're gonna run all the way around. That really sucks for me. Because I have to clear him. But this happened last time. Here they come. Okay. Oops. I'd like to not waste all my nades here. Please. Come on, come for me. Please. Ugh, that's annoying. All right. Bad timing for that. That's annoying. Arts and crafts time, boys. We're gonna be here a while? Yeah. Good thing they changed the raid time. Yeah, I've had night come out this door before. They're being like, knock on wood, they're being so defensive right now. So like it's actually annoying whenever you're trying to fight them and they just won't push. Oh my god, we are almost dead, huh? Imagine repairing yourself with the cold snow. Oh. 'Tis but a scratch. Yeah, I do like the RPD. It's just like there's like the amount of, I feel like them adding extra rogues to the beginning part of the ship was unnecessary. There's just so many. There's just a lot of rogues. Surprised your surgery skill isn't 50 already. Make it easier. No, whatever. It's fine. Okay. It's just, you know, it's gonna take a little bit. That's a lot of packing. Yeah. I feel like though we'll repack here in a minute. Or well, let's actually try to repack a little bit. How much time do I got? We got 41 minutes. We got time. Let's just do a little we're gonna have to do a repack eventually. So it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit. I'd say we have probably like 2 or 3 more rogues left in the lower portion. So it's just getting down the stairs without getting shot in the back. Once we do that, we should be okay. Did you know about the drop-down route at the start? I used to do the drop-down route, but with the drop-down route, you're fighting the rogues from 3 different sides. Where if you do the ship method here, you're only fighting them from one angle. So they're all kind of coming through. Saves the stairs is all. Yeah, but at least, like, there's only one way they can get up and down the stairs. What is... Oh, yeah, what? There's a Gussie just drained my... Hey, so, hey, yo, thanks for that $20 NZ. A sub/viewer on Twitch or on YouTube. So in my opinion, I prefer when people subscribe on Twitch because I feel like they get more out of it. You like get the ad-free viewing experience, you get the emotes, you get the sub badges and the streaks and all that kind of stuff. Where if you like donate, then you don't really get much out of it. In my opinion, other than just like directly supporting the stream. So I do think if you were going to support the... Holy super rogue. What the fuck? These guys should not be taking this many headshots. What is going on? Bulletproof railing? Why not both? I mean, there's both, but I mean... Back to surgery? Yeah, well, the good news is I think that's probably it for the rogues, though. There shouldn't be much more. Yeah. But, I mean, listen, man, I'll put it this way. I'll end with whatever works for you. You could also just, like, watch for free if you want. Like, it's like, you know, donating or subscribing, never required, always appreciated. Obviously, subscribers get a much better viewing experience on Twitch, but I don't know if that, like, directly translates to the other platforms as much. We got PS and all sorts of stuff in here. Okay, I just want to check my mags here. About half. Alright, let's see if we can clear this then. Oh! You piece of shit. Bro, there's even more? Did they add more?
Enemy spotted.
Bro, I feel like they added more. There's 8. Bro, we've killed way more than 8. Holy fuck, they must have. Holy shit. Do we got water in here? Do they just keep respawning? No! That's annoying. No, there's a set amount. How many did we kill? The moment you look at chat. I honestly didn't hear him walking in. That's really disappointing because I think we have to actually get some money for this. I mean, I've only killed 11 there, so yeah, I should have been a little bit more cautious. It's actually super annoying. All right, listen, I'm gonna go grab something because I wanna this IEM is not. I'm just gonna clean it out real quick. I'll be right back. I'm like not getting pretty much any audio in my left ear right now. How much earwax is in there? Not much at all. I'm just gonna disconnect the wire as well. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Just a left, right ear, Andy. Oh, what? Oh, no. Sorry, I forgot. Turn this back on. This one's completely clear, actually. Okay. All right. I'm actually super disappointed with that, chat. Because, like, you know, well, we have enough for probably another run, but just means I got some fucking work to do. All right. Bring out all the bugs. All that money and shit. Shit the bed already. I know. Sorry, you find Icebreaker Resident Sleeper? That's okay with me, dude. Bump, 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 bump. At least it's not labs. Yeah. I'm actually so over labs that I feel like I should sell my labs keys now. Like, I got this like red, I got this black, I got like the fresh green, I got like a half-used violet. I don't even know if these are going for too much, but I feel like I will sell them. Labs is the only way to make decent money. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know, it's like the price for some of these is like Yeah, all right, I'm not gonna worry about selling these right now. What am I doing? You gotta hide for the first 15 minutes on labs and make sure the chads are gone. Yeah, it's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not really worth selling. Cause like if I ever do go back to labs, it's better to have them. Cause like you do make money. Okay, let me see here. What do we got? All right. I'll just bring in a little HK or something like that. Or like, there's this M4 we could jerry rig. We picked up. What happened to your money, big guy? Last night we died like a shit ton of times. It was bad. Yesterday was bad. Last night was really, really bad. I was trying to do like the topography maps for Lightkeeper last night, and when I tell you we didn't survive a single raid, I'm being honest. But anyway, we did a pretty decent job today though. We got all that shit done, so don't really got to worry about that anymore. So now we are kind of time gated a little bit. So I was gonna go to Icebreaker and make some money, but I just died. I've been dying on Icebreaker, which is kind of annoying. I've been having a difficult time getting the rogues to come upstairs. So whenever my patience runs out and I start like stirring them up, I've been having issues. Like there's so many of them. So it's when I think I'm done killing them all, there ends up being like another 2 or something in like a weird spot. So it's a lot, dude. It's a lot. We'll try it again though. Yo, Daddy Cash, do what you need to do, brother. Do what needs to be done. Twitch already has a warning on their account, so for like we could see it, so do what needs to be done. Mercy? Listen, man, just don't fuck around. You'll be all right. It's actually kind of hilarious though that you have like you essentially have like a Twitch-wide karma system now. So if you're like really fucking around at other people's if you're fucking around on like a lot of different chats on the platform, then like we just know. You come up as orange in the chat. So it's like this person is fucking sus as hell. Big turds. Twitch is now the CCP. Always has been, brother. Always has been. That doesn't sound very free to me. All right, let's go. Let's give this a rip. Yeah, food. Sorry, my brain was just, that's the sound of my brain thinking. Beep, 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 beep. I'm going to bring another mag. You need a helmet with lights. Why? I don't need a helmet with lights. Why do I need a helmet with lights? Just because. Because it's cool? No, we're not. We're definitely not going to do a wedge attempt. If I can't get to the last 3 icebreakers, I haven't been able to get to the helipad. So if I can't get to the helipad, I'm not going to even begin to do an attempt for wedge. I'm only going to do an attempt for wedge after we get to the helipad. Oh shit, there's a in-game event. Are bosses 100% on those maps or something like that right now? Might be time to enlist Vel. It might be time, yeah. Where's my... Oh, I don't even have my phone on me. I mean, listen, I would be down with Vel if Vel's not doing anything with anybody else. I would be 100% down for that. Dude, I knew they were going to upload this clip. Never mind. Weird. What is going on here? Okay. You need a Vel signal. Maybe Jesse would play with you. Calling the helpline. No, I was just checking some messages. All right, let me see. Hopefully, Bear spot. Bear here? No way, man. Bro, I may have brought a light that feels a bit too bright. New event, Tarkov Hospitality is live. Bro, I can't see shit. This guy's gun's not helping. Blinded by the light. We should start counting, by the way, because I gotta keep track of like how many we kill, so I don't have what happened last time.
Fuck! Enemy frag!
Dude's entering the room backwards. He's a professional. Dude, a little tango scope? All right, screw it. Let's clear up here then first. I'm going to swap the lights. This is way more manageable. Also gonna throw the stims into the injector cases now. No, keep both. I don't need both. This one is so much better. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Little SJ6 action. Okay. I mean, I could also just, like, try to ignore... Like, what? Do the rogues push? I mean, my tan U-lock's actually in really good shape compared to this. Oh, I can't put my tan U-lock back on my head. I see it's just cursed at this point. It just doesn't want to go. It's like, I've had enough, thank you. Alright, and it's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna repack these mags, and then we gotta do my least favorite part of this, This might actually be my least favorite part. I think I'd rather fight the Black Division. Okay. No, we need to keep the nades, right? Like, we need to keep the nades ready. Can't waste them. I might put the tango on though. I'm going to. I'm gonna slap the tango on here. I like the tango. Take the drop down and not the steps. Yeah, you know what? I actually do enjoy that idea. But let me just see if I can get a couple more to filter through.
Finished.
Bruh. I am gonna have to. There's too many playing both sides of the, oops. Yeah, there's too many playing both sides of the fucking thing right now. Oh, there's 2 wrenches. There's 2 ratchets. That's good. That's just free real estate right there. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay, I'm worried about the back flank there. Okay, give me this stuff. Alright, we'll worry about snacks after. Yes? That's the problem. That's why I was worried. Because now I got a situation. On my hands. I mean, I seen the flashlight. It looked like this guy was down over here, but he's not. Why is the flashlight so bright? I don't know. Okay. That's a tough one. That one, I feel like that one, he's the super rogue. He's got like the black Neo steel on and... Alright, hold on here. Sort of playing Ready or Not in Tarkov? Kind of. How much time do I got? Ah, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. The pseudo boss. We just got to get him out of there. I'm probably gonna have to run a nade. There. All right, I think we're good. All right. That should be it. That should be it. Let me, Oh, these are FMJ rounds, dude. I don't really want to... There's got to be something better than FMJ here. Damn. Well... All clear. The rogues have shit gear. I know sometimes you can get one with there's an yeah. Sometimes the MA56A1 is in the 60s. I'm gonna have to go and grab that. Oh, one sec, guys. All right, guys, I know this is a really bad time, but I have to go AFK. So hopefully it doesn't eat into too much of my raid time, but I have no choice. I have to. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck's going on with the lights? All right, we have exactly 30 minutes to get through this, so that should be enough. Tactical nap? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Had to help with the baby there. Listen to the hustle, dude. I left you guys in the epilepsy room. I'm just gonna go AFK in the epilepsy room. Another baby? Yeah, I have 2 kids now. Bum 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 bum. Okay, look what you did to us. Child maxing. Oh my god. Just out here child maxing. That's what they're gonna call it. That's the alpha kids. Whenever they start having kids, they're gonna be, oh yeah, brother, just out here fucking child maxing, dude. Like breed maxing. Holy shit. All right. There's an SR-25. I might actually have to bring a second weapon with me, but we'll see. I'm gonna go back up and grab those 60 rounders. Hopefully we can get lucky and there's a couple more of them, but let me see if we get lucky. There's an MCX. There's this guy. This guy's got M855. Sick. Probably re-up on the class 5 plates as well. M855 will do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna take Knight's plates. So... yeah, he's got some good ammo in there, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. In fact, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna take his. Because his is in better shape than mine. Make it easy. Okay, and where was the dude with the 60s? Was it this guy? I think it must have been. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, we're ready to roll then. Another little M67 as well. Okay, let's do it. I'm kind of running low on time, so we're gonna have to skedaddle. All right, let's hope that the smoke gets me at least 3 or 4 of them. But the last night when we did this, sadly, it only got like 3 of them, I think. So still had quite a bit of a battle left on our hands. Quite a bit of a battle left. If in doubt, throw more smokes. It's not. It's like it's less about the smoke grenades and it's more about them like investigating it. Maybe there is something about wearing helmet flashlights where they're more willing to investigate a smoke grenade with a flashlight if it's not on a gun or something. But did you see you can get on the black box and kill the helipad guards? I don't know anything about that, no. Okay. So that's for me. And that's also for me. And that's for them. I know.
I'm hurt. No line of sight.
What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck?
Pulling back. Cover me.
It's a good...
Lost visual.
These bleed out and die? Okay, I think that is all of them. One, two, three, four, five. We're missing one. Shit, we're missing one, boys. 6. There we go. All right, they're all dead. We're good. Okay. So, I'm going to take this. I'm gonna take that one with me. I do need to get some grenades though. So, pockets for days. Hopefully these guys got some nades. I think what I'll do though is, I'll go and clear the helipad first before, like, here. So these ones, I'm going to ditch because they don't have good ammo in them. And we'll come back for them later if we need to. Because I'd rather take the M855 with me. Okay. M855A1, that is. And I'll come back for the rest of the shit after. They only have flashes or the gas grenades. I mean, no, didn't I just loot an M67 for him? If not, the last part's gonna be a bit of a pain in the asshole. How are your plates? Nah, not good. I'll swap them. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna drop this 60 just because I know these mags have better ammo. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do this. Bro, I'm doing this enough. I do this way every time, and it's not the right way to do it. And I don't know why I do it this way, but I just do, and I shouldn't do it this way because it's wrong. I was trying. There's like a way to like maybe speed it up. There. I think that's what. I'm just my inventory's full. I'm trying to swap the plates. All right, that's fine with me. Might as well hit this. 0445. Really? All right. I'm eating drink. We got 19 minutes. So that's not bad. He never checks the room with the code itself. No, I never do. Is there's stuff that spawns in here? How the... There's like a little wrench. A little pipe wrench. Alright, so I only have 3 M67s for the next part, which absolutely sucks. Yeah, there's no way of sugarcoating it. It's brutal. So what I'm going to do then is we're just gonna have to do it with middle, left, right. I guess. Oh, wait, this isn't the right way. Where's this go? Oh, nowhere. I didn't even know. Oh, I guess they could spawn in there. All right. So let's just hopefully get lucky. That might be too far. That's too far. We got work to do, boys.
Got it. Objective confirmed. Over.
Maybe though. No, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay actually. Couple are dead behind there. As long as I can hold the right peak. Oh, okay. I think we're good. We are good. All right. So, how much time do I got left? So, now we're not going to continue on because I just, number one, don't have enough time. Number two, I've never done the next portion of it solo. And we're pretty low on cash, so we're gonna use this opportunity to try to get as much money as I can. So let's kind of juice up on the stuff. So part one is over. So if you were gonna solo it for money, that's essentially what we just did. Okay. Probably don't even need the food at this point. Yeah, take the dub. Yeah, this is extractable now. The enemy is dead. So the next portion though, you know, working your way up to Wedge. I would love to try to do that. I would love to attempt to kill Wedge on my own today. I think that'd be fun. But we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. Boomer Maxon? Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is, all right? We're taking our time. We're gonna get there. Yeah, you need to try to get to the locked door. Yeah, there's a thing, I still have to get the second portion of the code from Mechanic. I've not done that yet. Oh, I put the... Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can do it. I put the land thing on labs. I just never really thought about the next portion of it. So... The code is known if you care. Oh, the code is like the same every single time? Probably just need to talk to him. We might as well talk to him and actually try to do it. Okay, got those. Keep the CBJs. I'm gonna actually unstack some of this. Yeah, it's 312220. Damn. Yeah. I think if you get the engine room and you clear out, like, let's say you don't clear out all the rogues and you just go right for the Black Division portion. Do the rogues chase you through the rest of the boat? Or they just kind of like hang out in the first spot? Nah, they stay put. Okay. Yeah, I feel like just trying to find a way to power through and yeah, finding a way to power through and just getting to that portion, I think would be great. 8675309. They should have made it 8675309. That would have been great. I don't know if these AMPEQs actually sell for anything. I know these probably do, but you know, we'll have more stuff to grab. Okay. I mean, I don't really. Well, I'll just bring 2 mags just because, but why the M4 over the HK? I like the M4. What's with the M4 hate? Oh, just curious? Oh, I don't know. Just because I had one. I killed some guy for it this morning. Ah. I don't know. I feel like... AP 6.3 is cool and all, but... The AK gets no love? Because the AK is actually, like, kind of hard to run, I think, at this point. That's why. Look at all the loot he won't sell. No, we're going to sell it. Don't worry. The ammo we're going to use. The pistols we're just going to directly sell to traders. Put the 60 into the HK, I guess. Fuck it. We got time. Might as well grab it. Pick up some extra meds for the next one. Okay. Boom, boom, bap. Boom, boom, bap. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Did we loot this guy? I feel like I didn't loot this guy, did I? No, I did. I think this is where we dropped the 60. There she is. There, we'll fire that in there. I might as well take, I feel like I'm gonna take some plates. Take a 5 plate here. And I'm gonna take a 5 plate here. And I think I'm gonna grab another one. Because we're kind of running low on 5 plates. Yeah, okay, what am I doing here? I want to drop this. I want to put this there. Put this here. I don't know why I'm talking like a French guy. Put that there. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Well, there's some tartar sauce there. I could probably grab some more 5 plates. What am I doing? Let's grab more. Got 9 minutes. I think this guy's got another one on him. That's zeroed. I took his rig. Throw that one there. There we go. All right. Let us go. Three more guys outside to loot. Oh, yeah. I forgot about those guys. You're right. Yeah, these guys probably got some more stuff. More ammo we can grab. Probably better condition plates. Morphine. Oops. This is a quest item? Gunsmith's old friend. Okay. You can take all the smaller rigs to have 2 5 plates, save some slots. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm putting a lot of faith in the fact that these guys don't come up to the helipad. Okay. I'm gonna drink the rat cola. Grab this little fella. This is free real estate. It's a Gussie. Ooh. Hold on. It's gotta be, there's gotta be a way I could do this here. Give me a second.
This place feels affirmative.
Pop those bad boys there. Drop the pistols. Ah, pistols are just free money. That's free real estate. Alright. One more. It's alright, we're good. I'm fine. I'm not gonna loot the P90 guy, because I just... Tactical wheelbarrow when? Still poor? Oh yeah, we needed this one. Sadly, I didn't see any of the really high valued items though that sell directly to the traders. That makes me really sad. Okay. All things considered, you got scammed. That's a cool extraction. The helicopter exfil, yeah, it's nice. The 2,400 euros per extraction, yeah. That's like a monthly salary. Dude, 63,000 experience is so nice, though. Very nice. It's a good chunk. Good chunk of change. Add the helicopter to other maps like the BTR driver. Yeah, I mean, people always wanted a helicopter extraction on the roof of Interchange, but like now it doesn't really make sense for them to do that because like, you know, there's so many other extractions now that would just be easier for you to get to. I feel like these are probably just going to go for the same value that we found them, most of this stuff. Just because it's so heavily farmed, I can't imagine any of this would actually go for anything. But, Iridium. Okay. I don't have ref, so I only have ref level 2, so mechanic's still the best guy I got for this stuff. Okay, therapist. Okay. And then we just want to keep the ammo. We want to use the ammo. Man, this gun, though, is kind of fucked. Oh, yeah, we definitely need a new receiver. For sure. Okay. MP5 run? Yes, we could. The only issue would be I need to bring a shit ton of ammo initially. But, I mean, I could definitely do an MP5 run. Like the old days, you know? MP5 would be fine if we had the right ammo. No, I'm not. We already tried to do the lever action. It went so bad. I'm the only streamer to actually get Knight to leave the boat. That's how bad it was. So I think I would prefer to not do that. Yeah, I think what I'll do here is we're just going to open up with... I'm not going to take these in. I'm just going to go with a Thor and then a rig. Let's do it. I'm happy to try an MP5 run. Let's do it. A Canadian 50 cal. An MP 153 with flechettes would actually be fine. I mean, I don't think it would be bad at all. I think the Black Division portion though would be tough just because of they have 50 HP on the head slot. So at that point it'd be a little annoying. Empty the injector case first. The Saiga 12? Dude, I would do the automatic Saiga. Would you want me to do the automatic Saiga? Again, ammunition's going to be an issue. So, like... Yeah. Like, that's the only thing with this. There's no reloading the ammo as we go with the Saiga, which is kind of nice to have that option. Just a boofer box full of Magnum fuck shot. Did I buy one? No. Okay. We could do an MP5. The Saiga, the automatic Saiga seems dope. It would be fun, and it would actually be pretty okay, I think. But yeah, I think the worst part for the automatic Saiga would probably be the helipad, I think. Yeah, probably the helipad portion. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this. No, I don't. I haven't done the mission to unlock the AA-12 yet. The AA-12 is really fun, though. Where did the MP5 go? All right. Let me just, like, mod this guy a little bit. I mean, that's pretty much all I can do. I'll just put the Taiga on there. All right. Or not the Taiga. We'll put the like a scope on it. Actually, you know what? I feel like the suppressed version is probably gonna jam. Shit. It's probably gonna jam. You're gonna burn that barrel up? Yeah, I feel like we probably will. All right, it's so cursed with the scope. Scope's nice though. I can run it with just a red dot though. Sniper 90. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put a 50 down here. And just to make sure we have it, take a gore nasty as backup. Yeah, I'll just get right on it. Just nothing says reliability like a backup gore nasty. Just a little backup. Little backup gore nasty. No big deal. MP18 just in case. PPSH? A PPSH would unironically be pretty decent for this. Like, a PPSH with, not the new ammunition, but just the stuff that goes through class 2 face shields. I mean, not the AP ammo kind of sucks. There's just the PvE, they just have way too much HP on the head slot. Like a Black Division would need like 2, maybe sometimes 3 shots. Like that's a lot, man. I'm gonna bring some flashbangs just to use to see if we can push the rogues off. The 9mm Uzi never jams. Dude, I've been seeing the price of those. Here, actually, we're going to leave these M67s at the bottom. And then we can leave these smoke grenades here too. And then that way I know this is going to be used for that. And then I'm going to bring some RGDs and stuff. That way we could just bring a bunch of extra explosives. I know I'm covered. Like this is like our engine room shit right here. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much good to go. Might need a green flare. Even though you can get one at the beginning of the boat usually. Yeah, all right, let's grab the money, let's roll. Let's do it. This is gonna for sure jam. euro? Do I got the euros on me? Let's do it. Let's do it. Just click heads instead of pray and spray. Let's just use burst. How bad could it be? It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna burst. It's gonna be a short run with burst. Yeah. All right, let's go. I can't believe you went with this idea. Well, I went with this idea because in theory, like, this isn't a bad idea without the suppressor because we can actually repack on the ammo. It's a bad idea with the suppressor. But obviously, this mission is inspired by Call of Duty 4's first mission, so I feel like, you know. Come on, guys. Come investigate. You know you wanna. You can dance if you want to.
Okay, I'm on it.
Dude, he's over there to my right-hand side.
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе? Ты чё?
Ugh. Dude, did he run into that side? Dude, this is bad. Well. Oh, here they come. $14 more to go. We're so cooked. They're not coming up. There, he's gonna come up whenever I push to the right to clear it. Don't they run from nades? Not very well, it seems. Wow, that dropped Knight really well. They might push out. All right. Knight's dead, so... Okay, I think top level is clear for now. Yeah, I think we're good to loot top level. Okay. At least for the minute, anyway. Oh, yeah, give me the moonshine. Give me the moonshine, baby. Give me the shine. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Give me the moonshine. Okay, trimmies. Perfect. Boom. The helipad is the only extraction, yep. It's the only way off this rock. Okay, a little gold star. Blue blood. What's the condition of this thing? Oof. Not ideal. We'll put it that way. Okay. Oh, man, my neck. My neck. My back.
Sector clear. Tired of this
Oh! Sector clear. Hey guys, sector clear. All right. Toss that nade. Dude. I'm going to toss the nade. But let me just repack first before we go for the nade toss. Must have been the wind. Is the Vector a bad gun in this game? The Vector used to be the best gun in this game for a very long time until they added weapon jams. And after they added weapon jams, yeah, it kind of killed the gun a little bit. Here, hold on. Let me make sure they're not over here, because they definitely could have been. They could have moved over here. Okay. Grab all the stimmies. It's a fresh survive. Might as well grab this. I'm just gonna do it this way. I know it seems weird, but I mean they weigh a little bit, so I'll just keep the weight down. I don't want to carry two on me right now. Ooh, a nice little ETG. Okay. All right, solo up. Bottom shelf. MP5 SD. I figured you'd be a fan, Moss. Okay. I think this is the M855 version. Yeah, it is. Has anybody run into Ref's Men now? Wait, what? Is that the new event? Okay. It's some new event you're trying to figure out. That is a nice airframe, yeah. It's funny, like, they get the ability to wear the airframe with the side plates, but I think whenever you take it off, you can't wear it. You can? You can now. Oh.
Sector clear.
Yay, yay, yay. Sector clear. Caught you yapping. That was a little close. Yeah, that was a little close. $200 rounds later. Shit. Sector clear. Oh, whoa. Okay. You need Knight's plates? We're gonna need them now, yep. Zero audio of them taking the stairs. Yep. Time? Lots of time. %50 shooting, 50% repacking healing. No way we leave net positive. We do, though. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we do. This key card alone sells for like 250,000. This is 80K. Like, this is already more than our entry fee that we have saved on us. The Euros... Fucking A! Where did he get there? Ninjas! How the fuck did he get? I didn't hear him do that at all. Holy crap, I nearly pooped my pants. I nearly shit myself. It was close, but I kept it together, but I barely did. Caught yapping again. Corners and doors. Oh yeah, I forgot about that song. Corners and doors. Gotta make sure you check your corners and doors. Corners and doors. Corners and doors. Alright. Just a smidge. Yeah, don't worry. We'll throw the flashbangs through this time. We're definitely gonna need his plates now. I think I will go. I'll do a drop down though and do a right push. Pick up the mag. Nah, I don't have enough ammo to like repack all my other mags and stuff. Oh. Damn. Dude, these ones, they're working in such a strange way this time. Very, like, very unpredictable on their movements right now. Dude's twerking it. Okay. You fuckers. Alright, you know what? Let's clear it this way. Now that we cleared the top, let's push the other two rooms down here. Oh, man. Okay. Take the Deagle for the ultimate Call of Duty 4 run.
Enemy spotted.
Dude, he just deagled me twice, I think. I gotta take this Agassi. He's stitching himself up somewhere. No, I got all these down here for the helipad, yeah. Are you going to be playing the Gothic remake today? Yeah, I have a sponsor to do that, but it's going to be a night stream. I have not advertised this well at all because I kind of forgot about it, if I'm being real with you. So that's going to be tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm probably not going to be doing like a big stream though. It's just going to be a small one. You're dropping mags left and right. Yeah, it's okay. We have a spare. The game's really cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Do sponsor streams not pay more if you have more viewers? Not the ones that I do. I don't accept deals like that. And they set the time, so it wasn't up to me. They are the deal. Yeah, I don't like doing affiliate deals too. Like, I don't do stuff where I'm like paid for clicks or whatever. What if you get paid in exposure? So I have been paid with exposure before, but it was a long time ago, but the exposure never came through. It was for, remember that weird game? It was a side-scroller game, and it was like a bunch of really weird, I don't know, even, were you a fucking worm or something like that? There's a lot of screaming in that game. I forget, what does paid exposure mean? It means that they usually, usually sponsors and brands have access to putting you on the Twitch front page. So they'll be like, hey, like, you know, we'll do a sponsor for like 2 or 3 hours, and it's like a guaranteed spot on the front page if you do. The front page doesn't really mean much these days, but that's just an example of it. So in this case, it wasn't Earthworm Jim. It was just Focus Home Entertainment, I think, is the brand that ran it. But no, I'm not talking about Worms Battleground. It was like 6 years ago. Certainly not a big deal for you now, but might when you're smaller. No, trust me. The Twitch front page is not... It's a weird one. Trust me. Even if you're smaller. Yeah, I want to keep that there. Everything is weird now. Growth is weird. Like raids, I find raiding people also has like little to no impact. It's not like what it was before. Like if like people raid somebody, I would say like 95%, this is a number I'm throwing raided on my arsehole. I'd say like 95% of the people leave instantly after a raid. You know, like if you raid somebody who's got 900 viewers and you have 1,500 people, they're not going to 2,500 viewers. They're going to go to like 1,100 people and then back down to 900 within like 5 minutes. So, like, whereas before I found like with older Twitch, there was like a little bit of staying power. Like people like hung around, like unique emotes specifically for raiding and stuff. It was a bit different back then. So, I mean, I will still try to raid people for sure whenever I can, but it doesn't have like the same weight that it used to carry back in the day. Oh yeah, for you it's the ads. That's actually that makes complete sense, actually. I never thought about the fact that if you're subscribed somewhere, then whenever you go to someone else's channel, you have to actually go through all the advertisements. Yeah, that actually... All right, shit, did we clear it? Yeah, I guess we did. I mean, I thought I heard like an extra step somewhere, but I feel like we don't really dilly-dally too much on this end. That was the memento. Memento? Memento. Mentos, the fresh maker? The memento. The memento. Oh, the plates. Yeah, we should go grab the plates. I'm a little bit worried that Knight is the extra rogue that I missed is up with Knight right now. So... Okay, I think we're all right. The memento. I mean, we might as well just, well, fuck it. Let's just use his rig. Oh, or is the game not going to let me now? Oh, that's great. Okay. M62's all fantastic, but I'm just going to go. All right, let's just use his rig for now. And, all right, let's get ready to rumble. I don't think any of these guys had 9mm on them. So, I think just for the sake of emergencies, this is pretty crazy. Let's just hold on to this thing for... Nah, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're fine. They have 9mm pistols. That ammo sucks balls, though. I feel like I'd rather have empty mags, I think. No, put that rig. We don't need it. We'll be looting rigs over here. Okay. You didn't realize I was here? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm still here in the morning. Thursdays are now officially night streams for the next little while. Are you cheesing? I'm trying to. It hasn't been working for me, though. I'll tell you that right now. Usually ends up just being a fucking war anyway. Alright. Bro. Well, I feel like they must have changed that a little bit. Ah! All that work for nothing, boys. We're dead. We're dead. Dude, that's the second time in a row that they came running down through that section now, though. So I wonder if they made a small adjustment to it. I feel like they must have. Yeah, that's the... So last time they kind of did the same thing. Like, two of them came, like, directly to me. So... I wonder... But I wonder, though, you need to wait until they stop. Dude, if... Goonie... He was going to run point blank directly into me. So, like, what do you mean? Wait until, like, you know what I mean? He's just... He would have killed me if I just did nothing. Yeah. That's, but then again, they did that last time. So, I wonder if they made a small change to it. Or, maybe we need to change up the strategy a little bit where I feel like we got to throw the first one further out and then throw the second one, because I think what they're doing is you have to stay hidden even with the smoke until they stop moving. You did the same thing last time. It's almost like you guys are not even watching the stream. It's almost like you write that, but did you even see what happened both times? Brother, smoke is good, but when they walk into your body, they're going to know you're there. They're walking to me. Like, you're not going to be invisible if they walk into you. Yeah, no, that's the way it works, right? So they investigate the thrown object. I think if you... Too much time wasting there. If you throw the first one... I think throwing mine first is what's fucking it up. Right? So... I think if I go for the one further out, then put one on my feet, they'll go and investigate the first one I thrown. Because I keep on throwing the one at my feet first, and they come through the corridor to investigate that one. So they go to the first one dropped. I think that's where I'm actually fucking it up. Yeah. So yeah, deep down my plums, I feel like that's what's going on. They're not investigating. They're just going to their default set position. No, they investigate. If they, I'm pretty sure if you do nothing, they're not going to come down off the rafters. You know what I mean? But then again, I don't know. Yeah, they're hanging up. They're hanging on the side railings a little bit. That's the second time in a row that two of them were hanging up on that side railing. So throwing, what I should do if that happens again is kill the first guy, and then kill the other two dudes in the center corridor, and then throw the grenades. Do right hand, underhand, like right hand throws on the sides of the map. Because that's what we ended up doing on the successful run today. But on the further side of the area. Without peeking. So you just underhand throw a grenade over top of that boiler, whatever it is, that engine. And fuck it, where's the RPG? Dude, I don't have it. I don't have it unlocked. I wish I did. It would make life a lot easier if I had it unlocked. They look like boilers. I'm just going to call them boilers. Are we time gated in the story? We are, yeah. So I have to wait a few hours before I deliver a flash drive to Lightkeeper. And then after that, we start our Woods PvP farm. Our Woods PvP experience. And that's going to be a big chunk of next week. And then once we do Woods PvP, the last thing that we got to do is just collect a couple of cultist medallions, and we're terminal bound. I'll put it this way. There is a very good chance that if the stars align and we have really good PvP days, that we could do a terminal run by the end of next week, or at the very least, the week after. We're definitely doing... I can't really see a world where we're stuck killing 30 PMCs on Woods for longer than 2 weeks. Between yesterday and... Between the last 3 days on Woods, we've killed like over 10 PMCs. And I haven't even been trying to PvP on there. So... yeah. So we'll see, I guess. It's been busy. I'd rather be playing WoW, you fuckheads. World of Warcraft. What hit me with it. What even is going on in the World of Warcraft in June of 2026? For the first time, I think I missed 2 expansions. So I got no idea what's going on in that game anymore. It's literally the same shit as always. You buy housing items. Oh yeah, they have player housing. What's going on with player housing? Like what's it's kind of like Warlords of Draenor, but time to get back on the saddle, big guy. No. Nope. I am good. I'm good. WoW teamed up with fucking Zillow. What the hell is a Zillow, dude? You're playing RuneScape like a real gamer. Iron Man, by the way. Okay, all right. I see. Very cool. I don't know where I'm at with my Iron Man guy. I think I got to... Oh, it was what's the raid called? The newer one that they added. Perilous Moons? Yeah, I was doing Perilous Moons runs the last time that I went there, and then I think I went like 50 runs without getting anything. And I still have not got anything from Perilous Moons. That was the last thing I've done on my Iron Man account. Moons is ass. I found it very boring. Yeah. You went 250 kill count dry for moons. Yeah, I found moons just very, very, very boring. So I stomached it as far as I could, but then I just had to stop because well, I mean, I just quite literally stopped playing the game. Wait, what is going on here? What am I missing? Charging handle? Oh, okay. It burnt you out? Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me. Because I have my Barrows gear and stuff, and we got our Barrows gloves, and I think like the next thing that I really wanted to work on my Iron Man was maybe doing some raids with my other group Iron Man members, but just never got that far. No, I didn't. I have not logged into the game since they've added sailing. In fact, I honestly just don't know anything about sailing in RuneScape. Never done it. Yeah, MMOs like RuneScape and stuff, they're a bit more of like a fall and winter game for me. Well, first off, there's boats. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more. There's boats, you say? Wow. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Boats. I will always have a soft spot for RuneScape, though. It was my first MMO experience. You know, I played classic RuneScape back in the day because I'm an old man. Yeah. Just, you've been slaying since 04? Yeah, I still remember I was wearing Black Knight armor when they moved us from the original graphics to the new graphics, and that was a big deal. That was a huge deal. You just missed the league. I haven't messed with the leagues. I'm not like, I don't know, the leagues and stuff like that. It doesn't really. I'm not really into that kind of stuff. Even in Escape for Tarkov, like if there's like special events and things like that, I don't know. Stuff like that just doesn't tickle my fancy. I'm a dopamine addict, so like cosmetic unlocks and shit like that, it's not for me, you know? Me not that kind of orc. Yeah, it's just not for me. It's not a hate thing. Like I don't hate the leagues, it's just I'd rather play like just regular RuneScape and feel like I'm making progress on my Iron Man. Okay. All right, grenades. Your armor hunting in Star Citizen? Dude, I've heard have they added the new body armors yet? Because they look crazy. Looks insane. Okay. Big explosives. No, but that's 4.9, hopefully. Hey, at least we have a good ship. I'm happy because like that Shiv, there's not going to be a wipe for a while. So the next time that they actually add some more content to Star Citizen, we're kind of geared up and ready to go with like a decent ship that's our very own. And yeah, pretty excited. Oops, I kind of want to keep the Zagussis. You won't be able to pilot in that armor though. Yeah, I mean that's okay. I mean some ships have suit holders or large personal storages, but I guess that, you know, you don't want to blow up your ship. But I'm okay with trying to incentivize people to, like, you know, not blow up your ships. Or I wish that soft deathing ships was more common. You know, I feel like it's too easy in Star Citizen to hard death the ships. Okay, I think we're good. Let's give it a go. Yeah, suit racks and weapon racks will be saved on insurance loadouts. Yeah. Yeah. Also, gear on board ships is currently not insured. Yeah, insuring gear on ships and loadouts and body armors and stuff like that even if it's not like insured per se, but giving players the ability to just like quickly repurchase them and spend AUEC on it would be good. I'm pretty sure you cannot soft def a ship right now. Yeah, I was wondering that because when I was playing for the last couple of weeks, I just noticed that every ship that I was blowing up was just like instantly exploding in a very violent way. And you can you can soft def the ships. I just think it's harder. Because I definitely soft defed a couple of them, I think. At least it looked like it. I think that changed when they introduced engineering. Distortion and laser cannons. I mean, I just been using ballistic cannons. That's probably my problem. Just deadbolt and everything. Man, this light's fucking bright. Distortions help a lot. All right. Okay, all these guys are downstairs. Try to just loot, before we commit to farming the rogues, I should probably try my best to shove as much stuff in the secured container as I possibly can. Fill that hole. Yep, fill the hole. Fill her up. Yeah, so the toughest part about the icebreaker right now is like you definitely want to unlock it on the main map. Going through Shoreline and doing all that shit is just so, well, it was so unfun that I kind of rage quit initially. But I'm happy that I came back and, you know, last weekend I rallied. Okay, I rallied. It's not as bad now. Ooh, finally. I was wondering when we were going to get a Letty because I've been seeing people get them, but I have not actually got one yet. So all right. Your progress this week is honestly so good. Yeah, I think well, we were closer to terminal than not only that I realized, than I think a lot of other people realized. Like, if I didn't stop and played My Winter Car, we probably would have been able to get to terminal before the end of January.
Get down, grenade!
Especially like the woods PvP would have been so much easier. But My Winter Car is so funny. Dude, all 14 of these fuckers are down here. They're mad. Yep, now comes the hard part. That dude swung the corner like crazy. You're ruining your rep by succeeding too much. You might have to go back to Kerbal Space Program and balance it out. Listen. I'm gonna have to PvP a lot next week, so let's just try not to rage quit next week.
Fuck, heavy flag. Oh, man.
God, there's too many of them down there. I actually, you know what though? I'm just gonna do the drop down. It's just easier. Get the card? I got the card.
Bears, give up.
I'm not flush with cash at all, boys. I had a couple mil, but I lost it all last night. I lost every penny. Every dollar and every dime. Okay. BCPs. Nice little MDR though. But it's kind of fucked, so whatever. I feel like Knights should have better conditioned gear. Oops. All right, this 5 plate is cooked. That's a 4 plate. So we'll put this guy in the front. I guess I'll keep the 5 plate in the back, even though, I mean, well, hold on. Maybe I think I'd rather actually have like a better 4 plate, a better conditioned 4 plate than a ruined 5 plate in the back. Okay. Let's go and clear the rest. So what's with the lore of Knight being here? I actually don't know. I never got, like, I still haven't rescued the captain. I'm sure the captain would tell me. Fuck the captain. Yeah, this light's too bright.
Shit, I'm fucking hurt.
Is that all? There's gotta be more. Wow, okay. Well, we must have got lucky. I would say. All right. I'm going to need to find some decent ammo or repack my mags in a better way. What the fuck is the Giga Chad? What is this? What the hell is a Giga Chad? It's a new quest item. It's a GPU 2. The hell? I wonder how much it sells for. The Council of Chads. You need 2 for the story quest. 200k? Ah, okay. Dang, we got kind of unlucky. I don't think any of these guys... Oh, here we go. Alright, at least we got some 855, which is better than nothing. Nice strike there. I'm gonna grab it. Okay. And, I know that's not gonna have it. Okay. Okay. Let me eat some food. And we're gonna repack a mag, and then... I mean, hopefully, so... I've been having some issues with the engine room. With the smoke grenade trick. So I'm either doing it wrong, or they actually changed some stuff with it. So they're pushing all the way back through the smoke now. Which was not happening on the first couple of days. So we're going to have to adapt. Skill issues? Yeah, I'm just going to have to just throw a shit ton of grenades and hope for the best. But I don't really have that many grenades with me. These I need for the later stage. I might have to go back up and double check to make sure we grab any extra throwable kicking around here. Okay, let's repack this 60. Are we eating the first one this time? Yeah, so I'm going to put the first one in the hallway this time, and then the second one... I'm only going to throw 2 this time. Just fight them straight up. It's really not that bad. I have before. It's like... It's pretty rough. I think you need to crouch hide in the right corner of the left tank. Tiggs does that, and they pretty much line up perfectly for him. Did you try insulting their moms? Yeah, I guess if I go to the right corner of the left tank, when the guy pushes through, he's going to walk around in a circle instead of bumping straight into me. So we'll have that going for us, I guess, which would be better. Yeah, I'm going to be playing the Gothic remake today, but we're going to be doing that at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm actually sponsored with them to cover it at that time. But it's not going to be a very long stream. So, it's going to be pretty short. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's reconsolidate these 2 mags. Put that there. Another night stream. It's going to be short, though. Okay, and we'll repack these guys. Just long enough to break my watch streak. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it this time. I'll do it that time. What's the streak for? Nothing. It's actually, it's literally for nothing. Okay. Oh. Stats, flexing. It's mainly for flexing, yeah. And, you know, it's for good fun, too. You know what I mean? People get, you know. It's for a 450 channel point bonus. Yeah, we'll do some Kerbal Space Program, and I'll scam all you guys that aren't paying attention. I would say it wasn't a scam. It was more of, let's see who's actually paying attention and who's not. All right, we're good to go. Wait, Kerbal Space Program multiplayer? Wait, what? What do you mean? Explain yourself. There's multiplayer? There's a multiplayer mod. Of course. It's a mod. Dude, what the hell? It's chaos. It works. Alright, well, hold on now. Maybe. That sounds like hilarious. That sounds hilarious. Can you all like race to the moon? Space race? We fill in the atmosphere of space junk. Dude, space race, dude, that sounds really funny. Okay, we'll do so what I'm gonna do this time is I'll fire this dude out there. This one right here. And then maybe an extra one. It's a fucking grenade. And we're dead. All right.
Roger. Patching up. Threat sighted. July 3, wounded.
Shit, he's above me. I don't know where he is. Oh yeah, maybe he went back up into the spawn room. Oof. Damn. So he's probably up here somewhere. Yeah. He's playing hide and seek. This sucks. Unless he went up another level. But I don't think he's gonna close the door behind him. Right? He could potentially bleed out. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. So, yeah, they're still piling. They're not all. They must have changed it. Because, like, they're still not piling, like, all on top of each other anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they are moving into the corner now, which is fine because, like, you know, whatever. But, like, it is definitely different. At least it is for me. That was much better this time, though. Yeah, way better. So I think I have to play it on that side because they're gonna walk through it. They're gonna walk through it. I'm assuming there's gonna be a better body armor for me. We can clear the helipad before, again, like I said, before we do a bunch of looting, but I'm just gonna grab a couple extra mags before we do. You think tucking into that corner? It's the tuck into the corner. I mean, are they tucking into this corner? Cause like, you always tuck. Yeah, I mean, all right, right. Yeah, if they spot any part of you, they enter the patrol state. I see. So that they must have spotted me. A little, like, just a little piece. Yeah. All right. This should be enough ammo to get me through the last piece. I'll do the looting in this area after. Okay. Foreshadowing? Well, it's just like, there's no, you know, I don't want to be like heavy as hell, like worrying about loot if we can't clear the last part anyway. So, you know, it's like, no sense. No sense.
Spotted on 12.
Damn it.
I can't get a shot.
We're in trouble.
One down.
Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way then. Oh, he's back. He's actually in that position now. Hold on. Oh no, at least it looked like he was. All right. Fuck, I hate this. I hate this.
Got him.
Dude, I could have sworn I heard a guy there. But I guess there's 4 on the helipad for me. No, we're good. Wait a second. Hold on now. All right, cool. We got another one. Sick. Boop and boop and boop. And we'll kind of, I mean, these morphines or whatever. We don't need to take them. Croutons. Ram's fine. That's whatever. We don't need a CMS. Put that in there. Start stacking up some of the ammo. Don't need that. Don't need the Augie. Okay. Corners and doors. Corners and doors. Make sure you check your corners and doors. Movement? Yeah, that's the next phase. That's the phase that I'm too bad at to do right now because, like, after this, in order for me to get to the boss, I need to fight through, I think, another 6 Black Division. So, and I'm way too, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm too poor, where we should always try to benefit from getting to this point. If that makes sense. Like, because of how little money I have on the account. So, it's like, do I want to risk, like, actually, like, I don't know, losing the gains? I feel like no. You hear fear talking. I think what realistically, in order to make this work, I need to be able to have enough decent, like, I need a shit ton of high tier ammunition, and we just gotta, like, just gotta roll through. Just gotta roll through. Yeah, nods on the dude on the stairs. Yeah. Alright. Let her rip. Let's go loot these guys. Yeah, I mean, right now, I think, like, just committing to the payday is just what I gotta do. We'll start unpacking these, though. Committing to the payday. Sniper 90. P90 run again would be fun. Yeah, I mean, I could bring it. The only thing about the P90 is, like, it is a bit more of, like, a rare weapon. Like, I find they don't have it often, so might as well just throw the mags in there, too. Easy, just bring 20 mags. I gotta practice the next section, though. I've only ever done it with Vel, so I've never done it solo, so we ran out of ammo, so I repacked 855 with the 855 we got from whatchamacallit there. From the rogues. Yeah, true. Okay, time to take the training wheels off. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, let's just go grab some more shit. Tofu, can't say that I have, bud. Yo, 2128. Have you done the code room before? Yep. I just didn't want to go and do the code room until, like, again, I think at this point I'm only taking what I need and then we move on and clear the helipad. There's another memento. Okay. Ooh, nice. Bulbix. CBJ time. I do like playing this map with the MPX though. It's actually a lot of fun. Oh, MCX. Sorry. The MCX. Not the MPX. Yeah. CBJ is really good. CBJ is really good. Okay. Okay. I feel like most of the plates are probably cooked, but I'll just grab that one for now. This guy, I think we already... Okay. Dude, jeez. Wow. Alright, we definitely will have a better plate here. Maybe eventually we'll have to run a UMP because we'll actually... Like, a UMP would actually be pretty good considering how many armor-piercing 45 ACP there is. Like, there's so much of it. What's the damage on this? 66 and 38? Dude. Or a Vector... Yeah, a Vector would be good. Or a Vector and actually win. Yeah, the Vector would be sick. Zero to hero on Icebreaker. Dude, I don't even know. I'm not even too sure how we'd be able to do that, but it would be really fun. I think you'd have to get like a tactical sword and some smoke grenades and some flashbangs or something like that. And just hope for the best. Start slapping them in the face. Getting the first kill is what you would... That'd be a tough one. Okay. You know what? These Zagusts... We're gonna take the plates. Oh man, the 855A1 though. Woo! So much of it. The masks are decent, aren't they? They don't really do anything. Like, there's like a smoke grenade section, but like you can watch for the trip mines. I've never been hit with the gas grenades yet, so I don't really know. I feel like most of the time it's either they zero you out in an instant, or you kill them. I have not actually witnessed, you know, any of that. Okay, we're almost done. Couple more things. The man tried to hug you with a grenade. Are we there yet? The gas just is a slow burn anyway. All right. So we got that. We got that. This and this. I'm gonna grab. There's got to be an extra plate here on one of these guys. There we go. I kind of want the P90 mags because I think I might do a P90 run. So okay. Yeah, technically we have 13 minutes left. So if we wanted to do the wedge portion, I would I'd have to practice doing the next section, and then if I can do the next section correctly, then Velian showed me how to do the section before wedge. So I feel like this is the sketchiest part for me because you have to do like a left peek through here. So it's like I think there's like 2 or 3 guys back there. Yeah, I think this was probably the cleanest. Even though the engine room was really scuffed, I was able to make it work. This was not the cleanest though. But yeah, wedge is down here. You got to go down this way, and you put an explosive on a door, and then yeah, that's a whole thing. Requires yet again a lot more smoke grenades. Yeah, so the idea is you just don't loot. You don't really have time to loot. Other than ammunition and grenades and stuff. Ammunition and grenades. I feel like the next one we should try to do it. We should try to do it. Yeah. Hey, 1 second, guys. Fuck me, I've been muted. Oh my god, you guys were good. You guys were good. Good job. Well done. Maybe the best one yet in a while. Probably maybe the best. You guys stayed committed to the bit. Nobody said a thing. Wow. Fantastic work. Good job. Great job. Fantastic. Holy smokes. You nailed it. You guys did a good job on that one. Anyway, what I was yapping my gourd off was, I think this time we're going to do it where I'm going to do my best to push beyond the helipad. Okay? I'm going to try to push beyond the helipad, which means I don't think this is going to be the time for P90. Oh, chair's on too? Oh, muted and chair? Professional streamer. I'm a professional streamer. An absolute professional. Letties are pretty much going for that much on the flea market right now anyway. Oh, dude, the Giga Chat sells for 330,000. That's pretty crazy. Wow. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do then. Yeah, we didn't get any of the blue NVGs for the last couple of times. I just noticed that. I wonder why. That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's a little weird. I feel like on the first couple of days, I've been getting those bad boys nonstop. Okay. Yeah. So now, since we're gonna attempt to do a push beyond the helipad, I'm gonna bring the wedge stuff just in case. And then also, we're gonna need to bring a bunch of smokes. So it's gonna have to be 6 smoke grenades, maybe, I think. So 3 for the engine room, and then we're gonna need like at least 2 for wedge. Probably a couple more. Yeah. And then we're gonna need 3 M67s, helmet flashlight. I don't really is the helmet flashlight so like better than having a gun flashlight? I don't really. I'm naive. I don't really know the details. So 3 of those for that, and then. Okay. It seems better in the smoke. Okay, so those ones there. And then it can see further in the smoke, like the WXM 2000. All right, listen, I'll give it a go. I'll try it. Why not? You run helmet light all the time, but you're a PvE pleb. I mean, this map is PvE though, so we're kind of on the same footing here. What's it called? An MWX? No, an MX dub? An MW? Flashlight? Flashlight. Nope. Okay. I'm looking for the attachment for it. I mean, I could just... Here. I'll just do it this way. It's like one of these guys. Essentially. 25mm ring mount. One of these little fellas. Right? All right. And then I'm going to slap that bad boy onto the helmet, which it doesn't have a rail system. Interesting. It kind of, I mean, it's there, but buy one. This helmet might not. The Picatinny rail adaptation. The single clamp. All right, we want the single clamp. Dude, I don't think I've ever used a helmet flashlight in years. Oh, there's this one though. I don't want to use that one. That's too bright. There we go. So what's the keybind for this? It's H. All right. Okay. I feel like we're going to get more grenades going into it. Do you still have enough euros? I do. I have enough euros for one more run before I got to start converting my rubles. Okay. Probably am going to need to bring a couple of these guys because I've been relying on them quite a bit. Maybe even a few blue bloods. I'll bring the blue bloods. And I'll take my, mule and all that kind of shit. Maybe even an SJ. The explosive for wedge, yeah, I got it. It's down here. Alrighty. We can worry about food after phase 1. What's the strap for wedge? Pretty much the same as the engine room. You need to smoke down there, and then you got to bait them into the smoke. It sucks that it's like so smoke heavy, but when their reaction times are like 0.10 ms, you got to fight fire with fire. Got to fight fire with fire. Okay. Well, I feel like I can get I'm going to need to bring more grenades or more magazines. Cuz we're going to need time. So I might as well just do a full inventory of mags with 2 stacks of ammo. All right, well, let's see what happens, I guess. We're gonna attempt. Now, this is probably gonna be a failure. Cause like, I don't know. I know how to do. So if we're looking at this in 4 phases, phase 1 or 5, it would be 5 phases. Phase 1's the rogues, which is probably, in my opinion, the most cumbersome at the beginning, just because there's so many angles. Then stage 2 is the engine room. Stage 3 is the helipad, which I think the helipad's the easiest. And then you have stage 4, which is beyond the helipad, where you have to do left peaks and like bait the black division into left peaks, which sucks. And then after that, it's a stair system. So you're on the top of these stairs looking down on some black division. And you're usually able to get like 1 or 2 of them, and then you have to fight the third. And after that, then we can go for wedge. So it's gonna be a bit of a slog, Yeah, usually there's 6 dudes under the helipad. I find like they're split though. There's like 3 in the front and then 3 towards the back. So, but anyway, let's just go and see what happens. That's all I can. It's going to be a bit of a slog, yep. Man, our guy's looking crazy though. Look at him. Crazy looking PMC. Very tactical. Looking ready to go. All the dongles. All the dongles. He's got all the dongles. All right. All the dongles ready to go. Okay. Let's go, and hopefully if we can get past the rogues, I'll be happy. And then, imagine being part of the most elite task force, getting sauced by one guy who was dropping you off on the ship. Wait, what? Getting sauced? I don't know what that... Knight's back there. I seen him for a second. He like popped out. Oh, come on, man. Reloads the 60 rounder after 10 shots. Have it. Okay. Still got some dudes to the right and left. Okay. Okay. This is a good one at least. At least they're actually kind of pushing. All right, now I think I'm going to clear the medical wing. They might push up now. Okay. All right. Oof. Okay, we should be okay for a little breather, but there's still more downstairs. Let's grab the engine room key and load up on some sellables. All right. And this is just like insurance policy. Like if we die, then at least I have some stuff that we can offload. You know, a couple of these bad boys, toss them in there. Oh, shit. Defib right there. Yeah. Wait, was that not a guy? Guess not. No, he's over there. Maybe he went to the other side? Pretty sure I spotted a player, or not a player, a rogue over there, right? Eh, shit, okay, I guess not. Alright, let's grab this defib. Fire that bad boy up in there. Grab the gold star. Alright, anything else? Look at any extra, like, leadies or something like that to offset would be fantastic. Okay, boom, boom. Alright, put that bad boy there. Picking up gold star, immediately overweight. I'm gonna put this ETG on my bar. Oh, what are these bad boys? These go for $1 million. Very nice. Now I feel, now I'm like, oh shit. I mean, do we... I was worried that was gonna happen. It's like, now it's like, do we just go... Alright. There's some better plates here. Shove it up there. Like, you can't. You need 3 of them for a therapist quest? What do you get as a reward? Oh, I killed one with that. Take the money and run. Money case trade-in. Not sure, it's just part of the achievement. Gotcha. Just get more grenades. More grenades. Okay, I'm gonna eat the pate, then we're gonna go downstairs and clear. And then I'm gonna repack the mags, and then we're going for engine room. Okay. I think we already killed most of them, believe it or not, so there's probably only like a couple left down here, but they can still kill me pretty easily. But a lot of them did come upstairs. Ooh. Okay.
Say hello to my little friend.
Fuck, he survived that? Okay. Damn. Alrighty, throw this GPU whoop right up there. Even though GPUs are only going for like maybe 100K right now. Still nice to have, just fire it in there. Okay. Now, I do think we're good. Mobile? What, mobile phone? Yeah, alright, we're good. Let's eat and drink. Oh, there's super water. We gotta drink the super water. As is tradition. A well-deserved snack. All right. And then we'll consolidate ammo. We got 38 minutes. So... not bad. Not bad. Super hydrated. You better extract now. Yeah, but I was thinking about actually doing the next part, though. Even if we have the item on us. Like... I don't know, man. I feel like we should just... We should try to do it. I'm not gonna have, like, any other attempts today, so I'm curious. It's okay. I know we have this thing on us, but... it's not about greed. It's more about, like... we haven't gone that far. Enough talk? I'm not talking. I'm repacking. We're not going through the door until we're repacked. We gotta repack at some point. I'm gonna repack now before... the GPU's not worth that much? No, you can't put this in the secured container, no. Focus? There's nothing, like, we're good. We're in a safe spot right now. Nothing can harm us. All the rogues are dead. And the Black Division's not on the boat yet. It's just me, the captain, and the fella that's stuck in the room. Oh. Okay. You can skip the Black Division on the outside. I thought they patched that. I've not tried it. I've not tried it though. So I'll probably end up falling off the boat, drowning. Okay. Based. If I had a bit more time to check a few more of the bodies for grenades, I would. Ooh, look at that moonshine. Hell yeah. Bottle of moonshine. Little bottle of the good stuff. Oh yeah. All right. Chug the shine. Dude, we actually do have quite a bit of good shit. We'll see how much time I have left if we can clear the helipad. I'll make a choice at that point. But... yeah, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the sponsor tonight. So it's gonna be a short stream though. I think I'm just doing the allotment of time and then I gotta go. I did like a late night stream yesterday. So I honestly kind of forgot about it to be fair, so Yeah, I'm gonna put this smoke grenade right on the tuck corner. I'm gonna let her plume. See, they're walking by again.
Got it in.
I'm so dead.
I'm down.
Cover.
Target sighted.
Tower. Goliath Road. We've got equipment failure. Adjusting tactics. Over.
Target's gone. I'm on overwatch. Target control.
Got us. Enemy.
Well, that did not go well, but we are alive. So there's that. Let's count them. Whew. Fuck me. I think we're missing one. I honestly think we're missing one. Plate swap. After last night. You need a cigarette after that? Oh, I know.
Spotted.
Yep. Figured.
Not a hit.
Well, I knew it. Dude, I was holding my breath there so hard. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's grab some eggs. Probably do. Well, we'll swap the rig as well. Okay. Zagussi. Okay. Our M4 is actually quite fucked, so I might actually need to grab one. Yeah, our M4 sadly is in jam territory. So I'm gonna have to reconfigure it a little bit. Okay, hold on here. I'm just gonna grab this guy. Ooh, this HK is kind of nice, but okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna use this guy. I kind of want my scope still. And fire this guy in there. Now there's Augustin. All right. The foregrip's on there. I don't think I can attach the foregrip onto this gun without a bottom rail. I'm gonna repack and check how much time we got after this. Just zip tie it. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, they were gonna allow you to do stuff like that, Brock, with a Leatherman, but they just never bothered adding it. Maybe they realized that a Leatherman tool would just be too OP or is just way too much animation work to do. Probably a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. You don't even need a tool. I know, you just need like a round object. I'm talking about video games though, or just talking about video games. A little round little fella. Ooh, this one's nicer. Hold on. That's 175. That's 78. Never mind. I take that back. Okay, let's grab these mags and screw it. You know, we have a bunch of stuff, but I feel like let's do it. Let's try to do it anyway. Go for broke. Oh, gotta go up. Okay, so I want to have these guys ready to rock. I have not successfully done this with killing all of them, but at least it gets them in cover, which is good. And I'm gonna drop my sack just for some extra. That might have been too far.
One down.
Oh no.
Tower, Dagger 1. Copy that. Moving to objective. Over.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so these guys are clear. So now I think I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna grab the bag. I think I've not done the next section. So I know we got a lot of good shit. I know we have the opportunity to make some bacon, but I feel like we need to try to move on. So I'm gonna see if we can grab some flashbangs or something from these guys. I think I'm kind of having like a grenade issue. Profits, I understand. Go big or go home. We need to start doing some expeditions further into the ship. There's like, yeah, there's quite a few more. There's quite a few more to go. Okay.
Bear. Spotted.
Dude, where is this asshole? He's like down there somewhere.
That's affirmative.
Oh boy. This is not going well. Oh, did we leave? No. Let me just fix my belly. No one's got a nade? No, there are no more nades. Just jump across and right peek him. Yeah, I mean, sure. Just give me a sec. You're fucked without nades. I know. I try to pre-pop some adrenaline, but we're gonna run out of food here too. No, there's quite a few left. I'm not leaving right now. I'm making a horrible choice to experiment and keep fighting. Yeah, I know. I gotta get over here. I know.
I don't have a shot.
Can I vault on this?
This is where you die.
Bro.
Catching up.
My belly got popped again. I find it unfair that I thought I reloaded into an actual proper magazine, but I reloaded into a not full mag.
Check com. Over.
You don't have a full mag. I got one. There's one in there. You've heard this before? Man, you really fucked up that rail. Okay. Where is the other guy? So, we got a couple down over here. Okay, do you think I could go down there then? Let me see.
Affirmative. I'm hurt.
Oof. That's the first time I've seen them use the gas grenade on me. I got 20 minutes left. Fuck, I might have to grab one of those gas masks. Go down, yeah. That's a gas grenade, yep. Well, now we need the new plates. Yeah, we're gonna need the new plates. I wonder how long the gas lasts. Not enough time to loot. I'm right on the oh shit.
Nothing yet.
I don't have a shot.
Oh, you bastard.
Threat sighted.
Oh no! I thought I got him with like a good couple shots in the dome at the end, but I guess not. Greedy? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I should have went to the other side and right peeked him instead. Yeah, I know. I was like shoulder swapped and everything. Oh man, that's rough. I mean, like, well, it's not rough. I feel like I need to plan for that. So the position was right, but I think I needed a grenade, you know? We need a grenade. Damn. That was fun, though. I mean, that was a good time. We're learning. We can get through it. That section's not as bad as I thought. I think we just need another 2 grenades specifically for that spot. That would have been nice. 44K on def, though. Oof. Oh, yeah, for sure. GeoGuessr? Actually, because I'm going to be back a little bit later, I'm just going to probably wrap right now. But today was still a really good day. We got our main story progressed. We are currently crafting our flash drive, which I'm really excited about. So we'll be able to turn this in on Monday to Lightkeeper. And after we turn this thing to Lightkeeper, then we're going to be on our woods grind. So, yeah. This needs a little bit more time. Military flash drive with topographic intel. This fella. We got to bring this to Lightkeeper. Then we're going down woods. We're PvPing for a bit. And then the final thing we got to do is collect some cultist medallions. And which is a big task, but we can do it for sure. And then we're going to terminal. So the fact that I can say it in a couple sentences means we're close. We're definitely getting close, which is great. If you guys are new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be back tonight. Okay, I'll be back tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Gothic 1 remake sponsor. It is only going to be for a very short period of time. It's only probably going to be, let me actually just double check. It is only going to be for 2 hours, maybe 3 hours maximum, but I still will be here tonight. Wait, Markstrom's playing RuneScape? Dude, I feel like we gotta pass you guys over to Markstrom if he's playing RuneScape. Is he actually playing RuneScape? No, he's not playing RuneScape 3, is he? What is this? Listen, we'll rate him. All right. No, he's playing old school RuneScape. Okay, guys, we'll see you in a few hours, okay? Have a good night. I'll catch you guys, and if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you guys Monday morning. We're getting out of here, boys. We're extracting. We're going to escape from Tarkov. I can feel it down in my plums. All right?